Hey, what's up, Alvernons? How am I feeling? Morning. I'm feeling great. I just got back from a swim. And yeah, it's like 8 a.m. for me. So all good. Holy Tear, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's scooch over a little bit. Pool, yeah. Ocean's still a little too cold by us. I'd rather go where it's a little safer. So the lifeguards aren't up at that time, and I don't have anybody to swim with. What's up, NM? What's up, Mark? Welcome, everybody. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Guess I'll put this on here too. But yeah, if you're just tuning into YouTube or Twitch, make sure you're hitting the like on YouTube. That always helps. Really always helps. Let me do this for this monitoring here. No, I want that, but I want to go. Thank you. I would like to switch to this. No thanks. This one, please. All right, cool. That way we got Deadpine in the old viewership there, but it's I like to have my phone up to monitor, but we might as well have it be Deadpine. Is the ocean tough in there or chill? It can have some pretty bad currents, yeah. I'm also not super close. Like it would take me 20 minutes longer to get there than it would the pool that I go to, So, I'm close to the coast via everybody else in the US by average, but I'm definitely not close compared to, being close enough to swim there, I've been out of Portugal, but never been in a beach Portugal. Believe that? I lived within an hour and a half from New York City for 33 years of my life and never went to New York City. So I can believe that, yes. I can believe that. Yeah, I went just last year. It was my first time going into the actual city proper. So. Thanks, Olitaire. Yeah, it's good to... It's my second day in a row swimming. And I think tomorrow I'm going to hit the gym. How does that happen? There's no Magic tournaments in New York City because it's too expensive, and that's my only way I saw East Coast cities. I don't like cities either. I'm never going to go to a city because I want to. You're very in the way, Nyla. You need to make up your mind, sweetheart. Look at that tail. You can't just chill out on this desk. Yeah, there you go. You can be up here. You can come sit, but you can't just chill out on this desk. Damn, I like cities. I can't stand cities. They're busy, they're dirty, the food's expensive, and you can get pretty much same quality food just about everywhere else, or cook it yourself. And the things I like to do in cities are Magic tournaments or conventions, So I'll go to them, because I enjoy conventions and I enjoy Magic tournaments, but, that was the reason, right, is Philly had a bunch, I went to a bunch in D.C., I went to a bunch in, Edison, New Jersey. I went to a bunch in Richmond. So I've been all over to those. Just haven't been. I've been to most of the California cities for all the cons too. So never been to America. Hope to one day. Yeah. They're worth visiting. But I just think they're overrated and not worth. Yesterday I was less than 2 miles away from Long Beach, California, getting loaded with pre-stone chemicals. Interesting. It is expensive to go from Europe to America. Yeah, it is. We had to change our plans this summer for our travel. Not necessarily due to price, but more due to timing. I think we're going to do the trip we had planned for this year, next year. So, still working out what we're doing. But the original planned trip was to New Zealand, so that's very expensive from us. We're near like airports that are like cheaper to do that with. You know, if we lived anywhere else in the world or anywhere else in the U.S., it'd be even more. So, I will say my favorite city when I went there, and this was granted I was 17 and actually no, I was 18. I was 18. This was the year after senior year of high school. And I think it's a lot different now, and I haven't been back, but I really enjoyed Denver, Colorado. I really enjoyed the vibe there. So, Cynthia, good morning. But it was also a very small city at the time. I think it's expanded since, and it was a very clean city. It's a very, very clean city. So, but I don't even like the towns that were near, you know? Like, a night on the town is just not fun for me. No, we went there in the summer. I wouldn't mind living there in the winter, I think. But, yeah. Well, your definition of gone to shit, my definition of gone to shit may be different, Mark. But yes, I again, it's been 15 years since I've been there now, you know. Holy crap, it's been 15 years since high school, chat. Ugh, gross. I should always remember how long it's been since I've been in high school, because Deadpine and I started dating basically as I graduated high school. Because I remember, because that Denver trip, I called her every night, and then we went for a hike. I think I pressed some flowers for her or something like that. Fair, Mark, fair. I would also see, you know, you don't have time to stop and see the city. Like, what I liked about Denver was, honestly, the hike that we did, like, 20 seconds outside of it. And then the clean city, you know. You want to try snowboarding, skiing? I'm not a big snowboarder or skier. Yeah. It's very good for that area, yeah, for sure. No, my aspirations in life are to have a lake house somewhere. That's like big money end game goal, you know, lake vacation house. Because there's plenty up on the East Coast here, you know. If you start going northeast or northwest a little bit, you know, plenty in New York or even northeast, and you go towards more Vermont and stuff like that, Connecticut area. But yeah. That's my end game goal. That's what I love doing. I love calm lakes, no motorboats, or chill running rivers / creeks. Not rivers, creeks. I like creeks. You know, small. Just something to relax at during the summer. It's very nice. Get away from it all. Get away from the noise. Not that I live in a super noisy area, but I would much prefer to take the noises of nature over the noises of a city. So, hey, lights come on. So, anyway, yes. Back to Minecraft. Or, sorry, sticking on Minecraft. Went for my swim this morning. Felt great. This is VOD number 13, 12, somewhere in there. I can't remember. The title will always say it. But, so I did a little bit of building off stream last night. Mostly for the tunnels. Just to see how they were. So you can see, you know, connected up our portals here. Gonna try to keep doing that. So I want to do offshoots. No, so I built them up, but I plan to dig into them. Like, I plan to put, like, the Twilight portal here. I'm sure there's another portal I'm not thinking of that can go over here. That sort of thing. I just wanted to get a better idea. And then I finished off this room. So this room's kind of complete and safe from outside. So, and then I added a little glass balcony here to look at the lava. This was natural lava, by the way. I didn't add this. This was just naturally here. So, yeah. And then what I might do is eventually I might move these two to over here. And I think I might have a row of smelteries for the ore berries that we're going to work on today, I think. Or try to get to today. You know, you take them one step at a time here. We're not worrying about much. In fact, let's get those filled up here. I also don't have my headphones in. But, yeah, so started doing that. Looked at a few recipes here. I need to close these. I completed this off a little bit as well. But, like, just a, general tunnel ceiling idea here. Eventually, I want to make these glowstone. Completed the roof a little bit more on this one. I put a layer of glass here just to stop mobs from kind of wandering in. We'll see how I feel about that. I kind of want to do something more domed or bubbled. If that makes sense. But clean this up a little bit. I did AFK and let this thing run, so now we have a couple machine frames to work with today. So just small things, nothing too out of this world. Not sure how this tunnel's going to be or what this space is going to be used for. This might be like a cabling space. We'll go from there. So, but I also crafted a clipboard. Let me get my headphones in so you hear the music and the notifications if you guys are doing any. Okay. Well, that'll be stuck on. Oh, we're not plugged in. That's why. That always does it. It's helpful when you plug things in. Okay. But yeah, I made a clipboard here just so we can kind of keep track of things we're working towards. I can't spell, so if anything's spelled wrong, don't judge me too harshly. But yeah, harvester for berries, ender chests, mob farm, start working on AE. So gas tiers and diamonds. We're actually closer to AE than we think. I'm pretty sure. Of course, unless I misjudged. Oh no, that's the wrench. We need the wrench, right? It's this stuff is also expensive. So it's uranium glowstone. And then Cenarium, which is the molecular transformer. And a lot of power. So it's this guy. Which, again, is expensive. We have, I believe we have all of this. Yes. So we have this. We have everything but these advanced alloy plates, which this is just iron plates, bronze plates, tin plates. So we just need a high-end production of stuff, right? To get one of those going. And then, yeah, these are acceptable. These are acceptable. And these just come down to that stuff again. So we're going to need to mine a lot. Basically, and then the reinforced glass is just more of that alloy. Is this stuff witherproof? I can't remember. Things in this pack are witherproof, and I never remember what they are. Because having witherproof stuff would be good because we have skulls and the ability to fight the wither, and making that more streamlined would be good. For sure. And I genuinely forget what I was going to make with this first. Ah, yes, this porta spawner to get easier access skulls. Yep. So maybe we kick off with that. So, by the way, thanks for tuning in, everybody. If you're lurking on YouTube, make sure you're hitting that like and subscribe button, particularly the like button for the live streams. And if you're tuning in on Twitch, thanks for lurking about today. Thanks for hanging out. Because the other thing we could also do is just go into the Nether and look for Draconium. Because, yeah, with Cinnabar, one Nether Draconium ore would definitely equate to what we need. We just have to get somewhere safe to mine. And that actually, so that would actually save us our Nether Star. Not that I'm not really sure what we need to save the Nether Star for, if I'm being honest with you. Hey, sold that. We just started, honestly. We just started playing the game. Most of the morning was just sort of catching up and saying good morning and going from there, you know? So anyway, a lot of stuff we can work on. And then get into Britannia Thaumium, Thaumcraft. Thaumium, yeah. Thaumium will be a goal of that, but getting into those would definitely be good. But yeah, to get AE going, we're going to need gas tiers, we're going to need a lot of diamonds, and we're going to need a lot of, just stuff. We're going to need a lot of stuff. I'm kind of tempted to go the Terra Shatterer route. I really am. Because how hard is Terra Steel? Or even just the Terra Shatterer? All right, normal recipe. Okay, it is a little bit difficult to get a tablet. How hard are you? So I need tier 2 blood magic. I don't know how to get a warded jar from Thaumcraft. The rest of these I think are normal-ish. Or normal enough. And then what is Terra Steel? Is it normal? I have to look at the recipe. That's a bummer. I'm pretty sure it's normal in this pack, but I could be wrong. It could be like steel. Mana Steel is steel. I know that. Yeah, I'm not sure. But we're going to need to get into like basics of everything there to actually get the Terra Shatterer going. But it is very powerful. I think our biggest problem would be storage. Like mining storage. We'd have to get dev nulls for basically anything that's not a resource and just continually put stuff in our ender pouch. Because that is different, right? That is a very different place to be at. Hey, 3 streams in a row sold that. You love to see it. Cheers. This coffee tastes so good, by the way. Oh, it's so good. Funny that's only redstone level. I do actually wonder how... Yeah. Passive regeneration on mana tablets. Yeah, a full set of Terra Steel armor would also be kind of absurdly good. Just for protection purposes. It doesn't give you full flight, though, like the jet plate does. So... This is why everybody always went tech, by the way, because it was usually easier and the reward, like, basically creative flight is usually better. That's another thing we'd add to this is upgrade jetpack. So I also have my magnet off because I started doing this process. I don't even know if this is necessary. I think that was more of a skyblock thing. But yeah. Just so it's going. I think we try mining in the nether. And I think, before I do that, I kind of want to upgrade my jetpack. So let's work on upgrading the jetpack. And we'll go this route. Catching on weird stuff, and I don't like it. That's the actual process of memory serves. That's the actual process of memory serves. Oh, for this. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But I remember that being, like, not the hardest part. You know? Okay, so basic gears. I need a bunch of this conduit binding. Oh, which is compressed sawdust, stone dust. Right. So this one needs a thermal centrifuge anyway. Right. Okay, so that's how they get you. Got it. And then this is just sawdust, which you get from... Oh, we can pulverize for a lot. And or sawmill for a lot. Because the sawmill does get us, net us way more planks, right? I think I might make the basic sawmill. Also, we can upgrade these machines way easier than making the machine frame than going from there, you know? But yeah, let's make a sawmill. Oh, is that what it is? That's right. It's for the CPUs. Because it's... applied. It's for these silly things. Yeah, it's for this. And this one lets you make something that you can't make otherwise. Actually, no, it's... Oh, yeah, it lets you make the crafting terminal. I think you can make everything without the... up to the just regular terminal, but this lets you make the crafting terminal is what it is. So that's, which is key. You do need that, but it's not like end all be all, you know? The other stuff's the hard part. The actual hard part. All right. Sawmill. Very, what's the right word? Down the rabbit hole, if you will, for all of this. All right, let's just get the one gear out, or the gears out. All right, anything else here? I need an axe, some wood, and a redstone. Oh, that's actually the perfect amount. Okay. I have a lot of machine frames, which is really good. Do not use that one. My goodness. So we have 2 of these, by the way. Which will set up ender storage. We should actually maybe set up ender storage as well prior to all of this. Oops. Yeah. And we have so much power right now, it's just, I think it's worth the setup and extra time for the extra planks plus sawdust, you know. And I wanted to check real quick to see if I had a regular axe. Chillin'. I do not. Whoops. Okay. Sawmill complete. So to upgrade this takes an Electrum gear and Invar ingots, which we don't really have right now, so I'm not going to, but, like, it's so flippin' easy to upgrade it, you know? Alright, let's do this. I need to get a big chest. So you know what? Let's make a bunch of these plates so we can get some iron chests going. And yes, Sola, you need to inscribe them. Yes, sorry. I missed your original question, but you did remind me of what the those were needed for, you know. Okay, you... I try to make this chest, like, compacted random stuff, or like circuits and plates, while this chest was more, like, completed things that are used in the tech stuff, you know? That's kind of what I went for here. I think I might do that. No. I think it's just a big chest is fine. And we'll put all the appropriate stuff in our main system. Yeah. Maybe this. Could also work on capacitor banks right now, but again, I think we need to stay a little bit focused on the Trigonium. Also, definitely answers the question. Yeah, no, I sped read that, and speed reading plus Deadpine don't always go together well. What are you saying? It's random stuff and other random stuff? There's a bit of method to the madness, but yes. This is things that get crafted into components. You know, machine frame becomes a machine. This is fully done machines. Some fill both roles. You know. Guess those don't belong in there. Shh. But there's a little bit of method, you know. These don't craft up. These are useful in themselves. Oh, see, this doesn't belong in there. This doesn't belong there. You know. Just because I missed a few items. And now I lost my train of thought. We need... really just the chests and the plates, honestly. It does feel good to have, like, resource issues. I don't know. I know those are probably all solved by a couple other, you know, a few things, but I don't know. It feels nice to kind of just need stuff. I don't think I want to upgrade to gold. I think iron will be good enough. I also have this guy in here, but I kind of want to say, again, I want to save that as just a backup storage. That said, though, I could just grab these. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I do really need more of these capacitors. So I think this will actually work because there's no input on that side. I'm pretty sure this doesn't get forced in, but I could be wrong. Yes, okay. Just making sure. And then we'll have accept on that side. And then we're just good to go. We can just put logs in there, and that'll get them all nice and processed for us. I'm just going to process them all down. And then we'll go from there. Hey, El Brandino, thank you so much for the 46 months in that moot. I really appreciate that. That is nearly 4 years of support. Hope you're doing well. Really appreciate you. Yeah, this will get us our sawdust. Plus, just a crap load of planks. And that's beautiful. And that's the first sub of the day, by the way. We do have an official celebration stream happening this month. Appreciate you guys. Nice, Simon. That's awesome. Yeah, sometimes a little burst of nostalgia is fun, you know? Or can be fun. Didn't end up needing those. Okay. All right. So now, what was that rabbit hole? I needed sawdust for the jetpack, but we're also short on the thermal centrifuge. So what does that take? Is this it? This is it, right? Right, I think you need a turning table. Yeah. I remember doing all of this now. This is just energium dust, which is just diamond dust plus that. Okay, we might be skipping the better jetpack here. I do want to get to that, but I think we're skipping it for now. So let's get this charged up. Okay, how many pearls do we have? We have 6. Let's go check our... That's the other thing, is a full round of pearls we're able to grow. While I AFK'd yesterday. Let's see if any more grew. Good chance. No, not quite. Okay. And let's go see how much eggplant we have here. We should probably kill some of the garlic. Try to get these guys a little bit more even. 23,000 garlic, yeah. In fact, we can even kill all the garlic and just let that run to completion. And then just use that big store. I think that's what I'm going to do here. And then we're going to figure out the farming stuff later. You know? In fact, we should probably even start growing some soybeans just to get enough tofu going for the rest of the generators. Because if we can get that QED going, getting these guys 8x would be awesome. For sure. Because if we're going to look at those molecular assemblers, we're definitely going to need... If we're going to look at the molecular assemblers, we're definitely going to need that level of power production. You know, it's a million per, and we need, like, quite a few. So... That's a weird effect. I think it's because these are trim. The eating of the eggplant was being hidden underneath of it. That was trippy to look at. It was very trippy to look at. Okay, you're empty. That's good. Didn't know you could store bags in bags. That's odd. I would like a shovel out. I would like... We have that for emergencies. Honestly, this is really fun to refill stuff in with. The problem is you can't do it from a dev null. Which is stinky, but you know, what are you gonna do? Okay. Definitely swap those. We have a modifier on this guy. I don't know if I want to put quartz on it though. Would I say no? I need looting on one of these things. Might be worth. It's a lot of lapis, though. I'm trying to think if I want to do elevators down or not. You know? Because that might be worthwhile. You know what? Let's just go plan all these. If I'm going to go over there with the intention of making elevators... Let's see how much cotton this grew, while also just planting a bunch here, or a bunch more here. Not harvesting it now? What the heck? There's something really weird about this machine. It's just like it forgets about stuff. Use a slime block and piston to rocket you. I'm good. Oh yeah, it never did harvest them, huh? They just kind of chilled there. So it really is just agricraft stuff. Breakfast sandwich time. Nice, nice. I guess because they're... Yeah. That's very bizarre to me. Can't believe there's 23,000 in there. I forget how much this can actually hold, but we might actually need... Oh, this is filled up. Got it. Okay, that's just straight up filled up. Okay, understood. Homemade too, so the egg isn't overcooked. Nice. Breakfast food because nothing's open for you. Ah, bummer. Yeah, I guess it is 5:30 a.m. on the West Coast there, huh? All right, I think we just go for it. I think we just go for it. We got plenty of power. We got plenty of resource. We can dip out if we need to. Yeah. I think that's the play. And we'll just go see what we can do. Peanut butter and honey crustable. Excuse you, lag? Holy crap, I almost just died from lag there. That was unpleasant. It was very unpleasant. Alright, I need... yeah, place we can kind of mine into. I think this is going to be our place of choice here. Seems like this is a good enough place of choice here. Because we can get underneath the lava, you can mine down there, and it's relatively safe. Lava can be a little bit much, I guess. And I do want actually a bunch of this. And I would like to put that in there. Not a peanut butter person? I go in waves on peanut butter. Like, there's some days I'll have an apple with peanut butter every day. And then I'll go weeks without it after. So, depends on my mood. Alright, big problem here being the really annoyed zombie pigmen that we're about to, you know, anger. Oh, does Silk Touch make it so they're not annoyed? Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. And then this stuff is also a pain in the booty. Because that flows like water in the nether. Oh, that was actually pretty dangerous. Alright. This doesn't place from there, right? No. Yeah, I might keep a little bit of that out. Just to do that with. I don't think we're going to need that. But yeah, just to be able to wand with. Yeah. Swans are just good like that. See, this is like, I need to go this way, I guess. Okay. Easy money. Well, there you go, chat. Nether trip's over. Found the thing we were looking for. Deal? Okay. Alright. Now, I'm pretty sure there's no way to turn this into regular, right? Yeah. How much do I need? For my current purposes, this will do, as long as I have a cinnabar. Gives me the 4 that I want. We're going to look for more, because I also want to try to see, like... Because these are double resources here, so I kind of want to mine a little bit more. I also need nether quartz. Not in a terribly bad way, but... in a bad enough way. Yeah, like getting more ardite, stuff like that going. Would be good. I wanted to find a draconium. Super rare in the overworld. Rare in the nether, but not as rare. I didn't realize the Silk Touch also prevented the zombie pigmen from getting angry at you as well. I don't remember what level's the best to mine out here, chat. I genuinely don't remember. I think it's just kind of everywhere. Oh, the draconium core. I want it to move a spawner. That's it. Or I may want to move multiple spawners, though, you know? I actually don't know. I think I want to go one above this level. Because then we can see the floor, and if anything spawns in the floor, we can just cover it up. Is there a mod that shows that? There is, but Does it show nether ores? I guess maybe it does. There are. Oh yeah, it does. Look at that. So that's kind of everywhere. Let's check on our friend the Draconium more. Doesn't say. Yeah. Doesn't say. I do wonder if the caves are worth checking out. They might be. Would love some gold. Double gold would be great. Speaking of. Yep. Apparently need a lot of tin as well. Probably not worth it. Yeah, we definitely don't need coal. 1.7 netherrack texture so bad. Agreed. I know some people really like the old texture, but it is horrendous on the encoders as well. I'm sure the stream's not looking too great. I mean, Nether Ferrous is still pretty good as well. Yeah, so Silk Touch makes them not angry, which is good. Just kind of solves all of our issues there. That should flow into that hole. Don't really need silk. Jeez Louise, dude. Gold, good. What was that? Nether amber. I don't care about that. We're just kind of going wherever it takes us right now. Because it doesn't matter. We're just gonna nether portal back in wherever we end up. Started playing at 115, so I'm used to new textures only. Gotcha, yeah. Makes sense. It's conveniently somewhat shallow. I sure do love the Builder's Wand. Chad, I'm so glad you told me to make this. This is just a lot of pockets of lava, isn't it? We don't need that in our lives. That's gold, nice. The sulfur actually is pretty useful too. The manual is only really for repairing and maybe making a new sword if this one messes up as well. So it's not super important. I haven't found any nether diamonds yet. There's some cobalt. I'll take that. Oh, that doesn't work. Fortunately, Cobalt, Ardite, and Nether Quartz, I think, are on the exceptions list for the zombie pigmen. I think. Do I know what California's growing right now? I don't know. I'm not sure what farming zone they're in. Hope you're not trying to find ancient debris. No, I am not trying to find ancient debris. Something better. AKA Draconium ingots. Arguably way more powerful. Or spawn at any level in the nether? Gotcha. Oh, I guess then we can go to the roof then, if we wanted to. Might be a better call. Well, that's just amber. I don't need that. Nether, that's steel, isn't it? Yeah, that's straight up steel. That's cool. Not as dense as I remember it being, ore-wise. Oh, you know what? Fortune on our crossbow would be really good for the gas tiers. I don't think I cared about back here. Just the quartz, I think. Like it's light enough for me to see, but it is nice when there's a little bit of light there. Oh, I mean, California grows a lot of the world, or not the world's, the U.S.'s produce, because they can grow it for longer periods of time. And they hate truckers. Nah. I wonder if they would hate truckers if you guys were all on a you know, non-emissions vehicles. You know? I wonder if it's just an emissions thing. I know California's really strict on that. Or if it's, you know, just truckers in general. Hello. That's a big old no thank you. Double Ardite. Who doesn't hate them? / joke. Yeah. Those dang truck drivers. Getting our goods everywhere. Didn't this blood have a use? I can't remember. There was like a niche use for it. I can never remember what it is. I forget if the Infernal Hive's good or not. Do you not like food? I think the Infernal Hive just has a lot of quartz around it, is all it is. Or something like that. Also, this biome is more prone to flowing blood than it is to sorry, puppies. Lava. Puzzle Plate does have a lot of weird recipes. Slime liquor or blood can make obsidian in the nether? Oh, true. Yeah, true. I guess that is a use. Yeah. That's a hell of a lot of obsidian. How are we looking? Decent chunk of gold. A lot of quartz, which is good. Only the one draconium. I can't believe how lucky that was. Finding that draconium like that. That was super lucky, chat. Like you notice how we've been doing this for like the last 20 minutes and I've yet to find another one. Like, that's how lucky we were. Gold's definitely good. Ardite's pretty good, too. Pretty happily take that. Isn't Draconium next to Bedrock? I don't think it has an actual... Y limit. So I do need an S-Class Terror Shatter. That is one of my goals, I think, in this playthrough. Potentially. I don't know. There's probably better ways to get ores, but that sounds like fun, you know? Even if it's not the most efficient. Yeah, well, a lot of the packs had different spawn levels for different things. We can also probably hang glider back home. Food-powered Battagna, we could do that too. Although the Gourmet Lily needs 2 different types of foods? I don't remember. Is the hammer unbreakable? No. No, there's durability there. She's got a lot of durability. And a lot of reinforcement. I could make an unbreakable hammer with this whole magical wood trick. I don't know if that's going to be necessary, though. Stone in the nether. Illegal. Is 1710 bugged and the penalty for same food is not that high? I mean, we have 70,000 eggplant, give or take, happening soon. It's a thing, you know? Oh, I was like, what the heck is that? Just a gravestone. One 9x9 field with 10 carrots help you power about 30 or 40 Gourmet Lilies. I believe it. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like we could just make another simple food. You know. That's gold. Yes, please. I think we're underneath lava here, so we gotta be careful with that. Gold is very good. A lot of lava around here somewhere. Alright, while we're somewhat safe, let's put this away. That's good. Let's also charge this up. Yeah, I used about half on this trip.
I must ask you a question.
I must ask you a question. I'm sorry, I have not... Oh, I left my my pen there. I need to add 4. Good morning, Carlos. Rotten flesh is technically food as well, yeah. But it's a matter of... Like, you always want it to be decent food, don't you? Or no? Well, that was close. I could be wrong on that. Let's see if relogging fixed this thing up. Or hunger points, food. Yeah, the more mana you get. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, so eggplant would be kind of absurd for it. We already have the infrastructure, right? Which is pretty cool. Definitely want the gold. That's unfortunate. Art. Or about sustainability. Yeah, I mean, I have 70,000 eggplant, right? Like, I have the infrastructure for the eggplant, so why not? Who did that?
It's gonna be me, Pine Raw.
It's gonna be me. Thank you so much for the 63 months. How you doing, Spoiled? Good to see you. Humongous cheers. I really appreciate the near. Oh, that's right. This stuff makes really good bowstring, huh? Forgot about that. Thank you for a near stack of months in subbage. 64 is a pretty big, awesome number, and it is very much appreciated. Oh, Draconium. Nice. Maybe that's the best way to look for it. Let's just fly around. I mean, that's 2. It's pretty good. Yeah, and if we had a proper jetpack here, this would be a lot easier to run around on, for sure. Because I could just hover and grab this stuff, you know? It would not be a problem at all. Do I have my portal marked? Thought I did. Oh, that might have been in the old playthrough. Stupid Twix notifying me when you've already been streaming for an hour. Isn't that annoying? I really wish that stuff would work proper. Oops. Beautiful. You love the sub icon for 2 or 3 years, whichever sub this one is. Yeah, it's there. I like them too. I really need to get the next few iterations of that done for 6+ years. All right, let's take a peek at the map here. We are this thing, I believe. Yes. Portal. Oh, beautiful. I was heading the right direction. Really just want more of the string. Because I think that helps with the arrow speed a bit. It's a testament to the fact that that didn't die in 2 hits to this thing, of how much health that has. Yeah, maybe this is just easier. Running around here. I see my name mentioned? I don't even know. Carlos on a 15-stream watch streak, though. Thank you, Carlos. You gold? You are gold. Yeah, somebody redeemed a name for the bag for Pocket Dimension, so... I spelled Dimension wrong? Dimension. I totally mistyped that. That's okay. We're leaving it. That's a lot of bad guys. We're just not going to bother. Yeah, okay. Thorns. Oh, those guys are scary. I forgot about them. Just creepers with faster fuses? What's not to love? What's not to love? We'll grab the easy to grab the glowstone here. Now, the old glowstone texture I do kind of miss. Actually quite enjoyed that. Oh, ads just kicked in. When the heck did the ads kick in? Holy smokes. Is Nitro Creature also a lot bigger explosion? I think so. I think so. Anyway, ads are kicked in, chat. I'm going to go grab a quick break here. Thank you for the 2 subs today. Thank you for being here today, following, subbing to the YouTubes, subbing to the Twitch chat, sharing your primes. BRB. All right. Grabbed a little bit of a snack. Ugh. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, I didn't sleep very well last night, so today's stream's going to be completely contingent on length of time based on how I feel. So, just for some reason was tossing and turning all night. So, we're back with a fresh cup of coffee. Delightful. Yeah. Careful now. Alright. Hope not to run into the same thing here. This stuff's great fuel, but we have an auto-smelting axe. So, I'm not worrying about it. Because that's the other way we could power up our Britannia stuff, is with the auto-smelting axe. So we could also just do a big mixture, right? There's no reason we can't do both. I forget how hard it is to make a big mana battery in this. I also wonder what the efficiency levels are of... I wonder what the efficiency levels are of converting mana into power. Like if I were to make mana with eggplant, do I get more power per egg? Ooh, hello, diamond. Do I get more eggplant per? Or do I get more power per eggplant if I do it mana into power? Or do, you know, what's the tally there, right? I'm sure somebody's mathed that out prior. It's just a matter of getting those numbers, I guess. It's a nice chunk of tin. We are going to need a lot of tin for stuff. Yeah, about 5 hours sounds about right. Yeah. Oh, demon. Demon. Alright, so our portal's right around that way. But let's go. I've looked here, looks like. I just didn't mine any of the ores because I didn't realize that Silk Touch just completely canceled everything. So we'll just grab all these ores. A fire bat or just a regular bat? It's just hard to pass up on nether quartz, you know. Are gonna need a fair amount of it. Oh, and we're out of space. Doesn't all quite fit, but that's okay. We're heading back soon. Is that cobalt? Sure is. We could add looting to our bow and just kill a bunch of zombie pigmen. That is a viable way to get gold, I think. Funny enough. Oh, copper. Just hoping to be gold. I should have been able to recognize the difference. Big iron. Yeah, that's gold, that's copper. Or no, that's amber, rather. I still want the gold. According to Value Town, who I trust with such matters, in 1.7.10 apparently it counted. I thought it was that way as well, where it was only the melee. The thing I care about the most right now is ender pearls, so it's like it's not super useful. But my bow doesn't need any more speed, you know, and I have an extra modifier. So, and I don't think there's any way to increase arrow speed with a modifier, if I'm not mistaken. So, not really wasting a modifier slot anyway. We could also make a new bow, too. But this one's honestly pretty solid. Oops. I mean, yeah, sure, well, put away what fits. We need to get this going. This will be a lot of lapis, but that's good, because I think we're going to need a lot of lapis very soon. I'm not seeing any sparkling in the ceiling. Just what we're kind of looking for. Where's my portal? There. Yeah. I think we'll call this trip good. You know what? Maybe we'll check up here a little bit. Because why not? I think is the real reason there. Demon. Oh, you know what? Where we could get gas tiers from, chat? Twilight Forest. Duh. Don't lag. Lagging's not cool. I totally forgot about that. Deadpine, I think we'll call this trip good. Also, Deadpine, one more check for us. This is why I don't leave until the timer literally forces me out of a raid in Tarkov. You guys know this, right? It's the same thing. Except for there's no timer here, except for Deadpine, you need to do something besides mining. Look at all the extra gold we're getting. We need gold. Gold's good. Gold is good. Hey, look at that. See, we wouldn't have gotten that other piece of draconium ore. Beautiful. That's 12 total. And look at all this glowstone. It's going to light our base. Or be used to craft, you know? Itchy nose. Okay. What if there's a timer for how long you could last outside the overworld? Maybe you could need oxygen to read other dimensions. I mean, I'm sure packs have done that. I definitely know there was a pack at one point that had some sort of timer in the nether. Or pseudo-timer in the nether. That you couldn't get around. But you needed resources from it, so you had to go in there, you know? I just don't remember what pack that was. I mean, this is definitely worthwhile, the draconium ore here. Yes. It's only 10 level mining. Huh. That's neat. How's everybody doing on this fine Thursday, though? Thursdays are still my favorite day of the week. Even though my streaming schedule basically has my Thursdays be technically Saturday. Alright, any more shiny? Not seeing any more shiny. Ew, old nether. I agree. Not everybody does. Some people really miss this texture, but I agree. The new netherrack texture is just so much better. Let's not accidentally delete that. That would be good. It is so bad. It's like it reminds me of like Wolfenstein and Doom and stuff, you know. It's got that vibe, yeah. All the way over there on the map. Where's my portal? There it is. Oh, hello. Ow. Oh, it's Peridot. Rude. I thought it was emeralds. You're annoying. Where are you? My goodness. Pretty sure that died over the lava. Yeah. But yeah, no, Twilight Forest for sure, I think, is going to be our route to gas tiers here. Get ourselves to the gas tower. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, that's one of the flaws we have here. I need to get a garage door on this. But all right, that was a very lucrative trip, by the way. It was a very, very lucrative trip. Like, oh, it turns back into regular when you get to the overworld. I forgot about that. I wonder if you can, like... I don't think so, because there wasn't a recipe for it, but yeah. But this is our route to victory here. But yeah, I was wondering if you maybe processed it in the nether if you could get the double, but probably not. Alright, that can go away. Let's this might make our draw speed a little bit slower, which would actually be really good for us. Another thing we could put on this is moss. You know what? Let's do both. Why not both? Just get these away real quick. All right, let's just put moss on it now. And then that'll be for lapis. Or I guess lapis. I guess we could do these now. This is just... That's more about replacing a part, isn't it? I need compacting drawers. Yeah, it's at a 450. It's so much. And even if it is only the melee... I think our melee actually is pretty high on this. Oh. There's actually a decent amount there. I know you're not done. Oh, you are done. Look at that. Alright, so now you have looting 3, technically. So we'll have to find out when we shoot something how well that goes. I really need a chest for... I know this was kind of it. I kind of need a chest for just raw ore. Is there an empty chest over here? I can't remember. No. No, I picked up that empty chest. Well, we should have more of these plates, and we're about to have more gold here, so let's also get the gold going and like just get it. Let's just get a chest going for that. I did not mean to do that. That's just pure habit, but look at that. That's very nice. Hell yeah. Been watching the CWCD shows and currently almost done with season 2 of Flash. Nice. I really enjoyed the Flash and Arrow for a time. They got a little. They were shows that were making the CW money, and therefore, I didn't enjoy them as much, but, you know, whatever. Is there no iron to gold upgrade? That's weird. So I can do these ones, but I can't do... Huh. I mean, that's cool that I can do that. That's weird. I guess this is the only one I can do. I don't know. An iron chest might even be enough here anyway. So, we're holding on to that for now, but it's honestly because I have a lack of compacting drawer. It's another thing we need to work towards. No, it's silver. Oh, that is iron to gold. You're right. Okay. Silly Deadpine. So it costs an extra iron plate. You're totally right on that. And that's the only thing it was missing, wasn't it? I'll iron that. Deadpine strikes again. Okay. That's really good. Let's put this here as a reminder. Once this thing is fully auto-repaired. It shouldn't take too long. It'll go from there. Okay. And then... just get all this out. We gotta look into the best way of processing these as well. Because I am unsure at the moment. Put away what we can. I would like to have a drawer of that, but we should have a drawer of this. Does it work better if you're outside? I think so. Not 100%. I'm not in such a rush though, you know. But I do think it works better in the sun, or it's supposed to, or maybe that was some, you know, that was a different pack, but yeah. Is that all gold? That's all gold. Yes, you'll love to see it. Okay, so what's the best thing we can do here? I think it's smelt into 2 with sand. I think it's smelt into 2 with that. Oh, Crusher gives us Cinnabar chance, which is pretty sick. And then reprocess the gold after the fact. That gives us like the most secondary things, like a bunch of chances at Cinnabar. Okay. So let's go check in here, see if we can get this thing going. Because I've got this guy kind of set up. And you know what? Now that this sawmill's kind of over, we're going to block that off. We're going to open up this. We're going to do that. We're going to do this. The hard part's getting enough sand in there. I guess that's not the hard part. I need to open it up a little bit more around there. We could hopper the sand in? Question mark? Let's hopper the sand in. That seems fine. And then we can move this setup to somewhere else. What's up, SMO? No, I'm just kind of done with my playthrough. SMO. We're gonna be playing Kappa Run X Swipe. I just haven't been in the mood to play my standard account to Epsilon because of that stuff. It's just not worth the effort right now. That's all. I don't feel like having to sit there and explain to chat. I don't agree with what they've done, but they're trying to make amends. So I am happy enough about that. You know. Oh yeah, I think it's awful what they did, but people make mistakes. Companies make mistakes. they're making some of their first big company decisions, right? And they messed up. So that's really all it is. And they're trying to make amends at the moment, and it's enough for some people, not enough for others, and that's going to be a personal judgment on your end, you know? For whatever reason. I am... see, then that'll get caught up with that. So we need to make this green only. And then this one purple only. There you go. And then this will be our output, which is double orange. Yes. Is LU back in town yet? I have no idea. I haven't talked to him yet. I know, SMO. Yeah, the wording's just, yeah, it's off. But for sure. And again, it's just one of those. It's not worth it to me to play it right now. But we'll be playing another Kappa run next swipe, I think. So. And I agree with it. Look at yeah, you guys see the bug with the frame trim. And I agree with a lot of sentiments of what other streamers are saying and doing and acting, and like I agree. I didn't want free like unique stuff in game. I just wanted cosmetics for the upgraded stuff. Like I would happily pay money for that. For cool melee weapons that don't really mean anything, for cool jackets, for cool, you know, I would happily pay some money for that, you know. So, and anyway, if they get away with it, I do believe they'll try it again. But I think the way they've backtracked it, I don't think they're getting away with anything. It's not necessarily what the community wants, which is kind of more pay-to-win style stuff. But it is... Oh, yeah, and then you can rich slag these things into 3, huh? That's interesting. Maybe I take some of the rich slag we get from the gold and do that with the diamonds. Yeah, I'm satisfied that they're going back on their... They're giving EOD what they were promised, basically. And that's good enough for me. I could take or leave the pay-to-win stuff. Edge of Darkness has always been pay-to-win, you know? So... I'm not necessarily certain that this is Nikita's decision, Jinsumi. Right? I know he's CFO or CEO or whatever, but, like... It's a big enough company where I don't think it's just him making decisions. Right? So... We'll see. Time will tell. Time will tell. And we'll go from there. I don't know. So. Yeah, I think you can use that on the merch store, Tricks of Evil, but you could also, like, sell that to somebody, right? You know what I mean? I just get 3 old books. One of the books was from... I just get 3 old books, and one of my book was from this version that is Danish from 1917, so old book. Dang. That's cool. Yeah, and I agree, Tricks of Evil. It's just, well, I hope that they can remedy this. Again, from what I've read, and I haven't, like, deep dived and deep searched into this, I think they're on the right track and or did the right thing, but again, I don't know. You know, you're fine, SMO. No worries. I genuinely don't know. We'll see how it feels when we play our Kappa run next wipe, right? That's really what it comes down to. Because I'm going to be playing... The thing is, the pay-to-win stuff doesn't even bother me because I'm going to be playing on a friggin' standard account. You know? Granted, I think I am going to be upgrading the stash on that standard account, but I'm going to be playing on a friggin' standard account, so... Whatever. Just kind of curious here. These are pretty high-end on that stuff, but... What does the Mace Raider give us in this? Nothing? These might be worth macerating for this stuff, because we're going to need this for a lot of things. We're going to need the plates. We need it for the fluid canning machine for the coolant. I think those are going to be worth doing it that way. All right, what about tin? I think tin's worth... They all kind of give us this little extra here. All right, so let's just do that with all of the ores. And then we'll kind of go from there, I think. What do you guys do? Interesting. So pulverizer gives us 4. I don't know what a... Didn't this have something special to it as well? No, it was just the regular redstone ore, which we're going to have to process differently. Because we want as much cinnabar as we can. No worries, SMO. You have a great day as well. You have a great day as well. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Desert Punk. How are you today? All right, so yeah, well, hopefully we'll get some rich slag from this. We'll go from there. Years of scavenge trying to be training wasted. Oh my goodness. Camos, how are you today? Generally looks like it's worth the alloy smelter, the nether ore into normal first. Yeah, I think in general that's what it looks like. Because you get it's only 10%, but the rich slag is worth, you know, this does stuff for us. You know, we can either triple key ores from the nether on our next trip, you know, or honestly you can triple, oh no, not triple regular ores. Probably gonna save it for, doesn't this give us, oh no, it gives us that. Oh, but if we get any shiny ore, we want to be able to triple that output, you know. So maybe we don't do the diamond here either. Because we actually are kind of short diamonds. Like, it's cool to have a pack where you actually need diamonds. So, we'll just do it that way for now. But this should be able to keep up. Does that not use the sand? Oh, no, it does. I think that it's so fast. Yeah, and then I think you pulverize this, actually. Let's go make a saw. It's more processing time, though. That's fine. We have other stuff to work on while it's going. Yeah, it's not always going to be ideal, but it, you know, it is worth the extra processing time, I think. I need to make a saw. Super easy. This. And then it's, what, 3 of those? Okay. One of the best things ever invented. And then you do this chiseled up. Probably this one. And then wherever you put this is just all light. I don't think it goes any thinner than this. Yeah. But you can also make strips. It's wonderful. If you wanted maximum raw gold, you can smelt it with shiny for tripling. How do you smelt it with shiny? Wait, what? Atlo coming in with 101 months of subbage. Humongous cheers, Atlo. Thank you so dang much. That's an epic sub number 3 right there. Really appreciate you guys. But I'm not worried too much about the gold aspect. I'm more worried about the... Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Okay. No! Stop it. Fortunately, that was full. All right, so then we do this. Let's just make sure this is not in there. Okay, now it gets pulverized. Beautiful, which will give us that cinnabar. The question is, do I want to process any of this junk right now? Not really. Maybe this. Maybe some uranium eventually. I mean, sometimes I say years. It's funny. But Desert Punk, hope you're having a great morning. Pontius, good to see you. Great to see everybody. Thanks for chilling out, whether you're here or on the YouTube side of things. Appreciate you guys. I guess this is a... Don't really need that kind of thing. And this is the... Yeah, we want to save this for this junk. That'll get us our 4. And then we want to use that on Ferris as well to get shiny, is what we want. Is that what you're talking about, maybe? Getting the shiny ore? But that's from Ferris, not from... That's pretty cool. From that, and we also want to use it on the cinnabar to... Well, we can use the rich light on the actual shiny ores to get that. And we save the cinnabar to get the 100% shiny from the Ferris. And from the extra zirconium there as well. So. Yeah, redstone's up next, which is good. Or... Redstone's up next, which is good. Because that gives cinnabar as well from that. Alright, cool. That'll run in the background. That's awesome. That's epic. That's fantastic. We also have a bunch of this stuff for panel lighting if we want. So we can do like this. That keeps it really bright in here. I don't know if I want to do every other one. That's a lot of effort there, but it does look kind of cool. And you're talking like, this is ridiculously bright. This is like max lighting in there, which is kind of neat. You can put them on the... I like these because they kind of look like track lighting, you know? Alright, now what if we put on F7 and took these guys off? Are we completely lit up? Not quite. We're super close, though. Super, super close. So what if we did that? Okay. Oh, and I guess I gotta get rid of these as well. That does leave the interior of this exposed, but honestly, I'm gonna put one on the back of this. This interior is gonna be all cabling at some point. Star Trek vibes in the corridor, yeah, yeah. It's kind of spaceship or bunker style is kind of what we're working towards there. We could use these for lighting on crops and stuff as well. That'll be good. Should have made this a little bit sooner, probably. But, oh well. I don't think iron really gets us anything here. We'll just start cooking it, I guess. So much of that. I could also use this. I'm impatient. See, this is perfect. This is actually what I want. 0.35 is the perfect speed. Maybe 0.3 is the perfect speed. But you don't want it to be the max speed because then every other arrow is there. And this also increases our arrow speed by 1.2. So that's actually like the perfect upgrade for us. It's still very fast. But I always forget that the max speed is like a little buggy. So it's definitely a good rediscovery there, for sure. All right. So we have Draconium now. We can move spawners much more easily. What do I want to work on here? We could go get a gas spawner, to be honest. A redstone furnace of some sort wouldn't go amiss to just complete that automation chain there. Yeah, we have a builder's one already. Could see what the Twilight's about. We could... When we have our list of things we want to do, getting Ender Storage up and running would actually be really good right now. Like, just finish off that. Oh, that's right. You need souls to do that. Right, we need the, what is that, the soul steel? Is there a way to get that in, I forgot about that. There's a way to get that on Tinker's stuff, maybe? No. I did forget about that. Does anybody remember if there was a Tinker's modifier that we can add? Or just looting. Looting might be the way. Yeah. You can definitely get an enchantment. So like we could theoretically do that dark steel sword that we have, upgrade that a little bit. Yeah. Could potentially work. Let's focus on Ender. Let's focus on Ender right now. And then we'll kind of go from there. And then I think once we get a couple of these kind of more basic things done, I think our main focus really should be AE. Once that's up and running, like everything gets so much easier, you know? And then we'll have a little bit of infrastructure to work with as well. Well, that's what it's called. It's Reaper. That's right. I could have swore you could get it on vanilla tools and such. I forget what the best way to get enchanted books was in 1.7.10. If I'm being totally honest with you. I do think just getting a generic mob farm running, though, would probably solve all of this. I mean, just getting to the end would also solve a lot of this as well. Like, we could try to build up to, like, 20 pearls, go fly to the end, and be good to go. Like, the dragon's no problem with this crossbow. It'll be, like, I don't know, what, 10 hits? Not even? And then we could just have an Enderman farm there, plus a bunch of Enderleys, plus, you know, like, we'll be set after that. And then also there's Draconium in the end as well. Ah, gotcha, Deeks. Yeah. Yeah, so I think that maybe that's our current plan, is save up enough Ender Pearls to actually get to there, which may involve a small mob farm. There was fans, right? Oh, yeah. Psh, these things were stupid OP. Yeah, so we can have open blocks fans into something. I think spikes require a QED, though, because everybody used them. I guess wooden actually would probably be pretty good. Because then we could go in and kill them manually with looting. This is expensive, but not, oh my gosh, that's so expensive, you know? And there's also just punji sticks and such as well. There's also just we could kill them all manually. Can't you enchant the spikes? I believe you can, yes. Wood takes them to half a heart, but does not kill them. Yes. Yes. But this is the only one I can make without the QED. How hard is the QED, actually? Now that I'm thinking about it. It's something we're going to want eventually. I mean, we have that. We have this. Maybe everything but the energetic. So I would need to make an alloy smelter, and then we have this. It's not bad. And we are going to want to use, like, that's something we're going to want to use this for. That also lets us combine up our, what's its face? Mad Odds, how are you today? Charlie, thank you for the 3 years of Prime. That's really epic of you. Some of them are for today. That's a big one. Yeah, you need the, I forget what they're called. These things. Integration table. How hard is that? Easy. Okay. Integration table is easy. I remember making this now. Every time I look at a recipe, I remember everything. Or it all comes back. This one was a bit tough, too. We kind of have it. Yeah, we kind of have it. Catch up on the EFT content you and largely made. Have an awesome day. Hey, thanks, Charlie. No worries. Enjoy the VODs. Enjoy the VODs. Forgot about that. God, extra utility was awesome. I genuinely enjoyed everything about it. But that would let us make this thing, which allows us to, you know, start compressing these guys. Yeah, which are pretty good. Most of the recipes back aren't necessarily hard, just time gated by assembly table. A little bit. I would say like 35% of them are like that. But yeah, there's a lot of power and timing, as well as you do need a lot of resources for them, you know, like, and there's a lot of steps to them. But it's all obtainable things, you know. Main exception, you need to be run reactors for 82. Yeah, to get the Mox fuel, right? I mean, they do produce a nice chunk of power, which is cool. We'll have to look up the that efficiency thing. So, all right, I need to use the restroom, and our ads are about to kick in here anyway, so we're going to grab a break just a tiny bit early here. We did put the string on the bow. It's actually at the perfect 0.35 and extra arrow speed, so it'll actually be more damage now. So I forgot that you shouldn't go to 0.25 arrow or draw speed, and 0.35 is better. So increased damage, etc. Yeah, so good stuff. But chat, yeah, I need to use the restroom. I'm just gonna go in here. You guys rule. Slots and ads coming your way. We'll be right back. back. How's the slots go? I've got a couple wins. Nice. GG. Good job. Do you think? What are these ones again? Oh, the retrieval. These ones are laggy, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, Portal to Deep Dark. Oh, yeah, disabled in this, though. Yeah. Ethereal Glass is super cool, too. A little expensive, but there will become a point where we'll have so much gold and diamonds we're not going to know what to do with it, so... We'll get to that stage. But let's work on end storage. Work on end storage. Alright, so I need to make this. Classic. We're just talking about how we're going to save pearls. No, I think what we'll do is we'll make a cursed earth farm in the mining dimension and just grind it out that way. I think that'll work splendidly. For all of these things. And this makes 8, which gives us access to 8 of these guys, which is pretty awesome. Crushed obsidian. You know what? Let's get another stack of this stuff crushed. How are we looking over here, by the way? We're looking pretty dang good. That's a lot of gold. You absolutely love to see that. Yeah, you absolutely love to see that. That's fantastic. This is just straight up steel ore. Yeah. Very nice. Also very nice. Alright, rock crusher. Oop. Okay. How's our power looking? Pretty dang good, to be honest. When it slots, that's illegal. True. Very true. Okay, so that wasn't working on that particular bit of cotton. I wonder, isn't there another that seed works as a cotton seed, right, with Agricraft? I think so. If we just pop these into a bunch of Agricraft. Let's also take off F7 here. Sticks. I wonder if it'll actually harvest them. $10 or not, you know. It's actually the perfect amount because I think there's 3 over here. Nice. Oh, you get more seeds back. Interesting. I mean, I think we were good on wool, but it didn't seem like it, actually. Let me put that on. Oh, no, I need that. It's good for transporting. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's just see what we can get. See if these actually get harvested. They should. Yeah, okay. Nice. They might get harvested prior to them actually spreading. But we'll do that just in case. If you're watering can, I think it has a chance to spread. Even if not super likely. There we go. So chance to spread, not super likely. Get a bunch of this. Because we need, we need the wool for elevators and for these ender chests, among other things. But yeah, that'll be nice to have. These ones I think we can also auto-process into string, which I think is their only use. Let me do that. So I can start processing again. Same with this guy. Alright, lock those into place. That's right, it doesn't do well with the... that whole thing. Alright, that's enough for now. That'll really build up over time. Which is really nice. Yeah. Nope. We probably have. Oh, you're not powered up. Yeah, that would be helpful. I think we might have some of this somewhere, but actually, though, I think I might have used it up. So, this does need power. Because I'm not seeing any in there. Shouldn't be in there, but, you know, sometimes you make a mistake. Yeah. Yeah, things that require electricity, you tends to help when you actually put some electricity on them. I know. Beautiful. I was gonna say, I don't think I missed that. This has the same uses as, yeah, regular crushed. Obsidian can be made into plates. We can make the hardened glass, which does this. Chat, does anybody who remembers what level of glass is considered witherproof? Because I don't remember. There's a lot of things here that the hardened glass goes to. Servos. I forgot that those required servos actually even worked. It's quartz infused? Is that what it is? Fused. It can't be that. That's super cheap. Can't be that. That's super cheap. Oh, no, you're fine, T-Res. That's what I figured. Yeah, I don't think it's this stuff. This stuff is nice, though. That's like the Ender IO version of clear glass from Tinker's. Let me just type in wither. Runic glass, witherproof. So it's runic glass? How do you get runic? Oh. Okay. That's how. Also just dungeon bricks, which is just... I'm guessing it's got a similar recipe. Oh, yeah, the obsidian reinforced blocks, which are ridiculously expensive in this pack. We're going to go with this one. I don't know if this uses up the chalk or not when it makes it. But that is relatively cheap. So you get 8 per on that. And you need, like, it's what, a 3x3x4 or something like that? You probably need to do that, like, 6 or 7 times. Yeah. I do remember this, though, but this is fairly expensive. We are going to need the reinforced stone at some point, though. But that was cheaper back in the day. Or default recipe-wise. Alright, ender chest. Alright, we have 1. Am I short? Oh, the iron chests. Derp. Alright, I need to get some more of those going then. Did you know HelloFresh is a German company? I learned that today while doing my English assignment. Oh, cool. I had no idea. That's cool. Yeah, chalk is super easy to get, even if it does use it up, which I guess we could just test that right now. Like, I already have 4 here. No, it doesn't even use it up. It's just glass. It's just glass and obsidian, chat. This stuff's really nice, though. Yeah. Oh, they're getting bigger. I think it's 14 hours IRL for this. Yeah, so we go with the runic stuff there. For sure. For sure. 16 hours. That was close. Then you can do this as well. It's a lot of different mob spawning options, huh? Oh, you know what? I remember there being a bug with this. Does anybody remember the bug with this? That when the wither was shot at it, it broke the glass and it dropped? Oh, I remember this now. Yeah. It broke the glass and dropped it, and we had infinite of this glass. Like, I had to delete it. We had hundreds of thousands of it in our wither farm. I totally remember that now. The exact time is in the guide you can access from your inventory. Ah, yeah. I vaguely remember that now. That might have been fixed, but yeah, I do remember that now. They explain why the recipes are genuinely good. Germans are pretty good at cooking. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. That's fair. Or just had a good head on their shoulders of choosing recipes that are, like, simple and straightforward. Hey, what's up, Baker? Yeah, doing pretty well. Just getting to some ender storage here. Or trying to. Yeah, I'm not really playing with the quest book. I've kind of given up on that. I might check it out after we get to a certain stages, but oh, you're right. Who needs it? Who needs a book? All right, let's just do this. Shouldn't be too laggy. It's not that many items. It's enough to cause a cool little effect, but it's not that many. Also, I just realized that these aren't getting picked up by the magnet, which is super nice. Okay, and then just dark oak. Okay, well, let's get those better organized at some point. Last time I played the pack, there was no quest book. I'm pretty sure well, yeah. I think I've technically played once or twice since. But, yeah. Agreed. Alright. Coffee is delightful. Just iron plates is what I need right now. Just trying to think where we're at. Oh, and then the reason we got the wood is so I can make more chests. Okay. All right. So now we have 2 ender chests. And the pouch as well, which I think is super easy comparatively. Yeah. It's this, that, this. Okay. Put everything away. Put everything away. Put you away. Let's get that rich slag out and do that thing while I'm thinking about it. So that'll give us 3 diamond ore. Now I wonder on the diamonds side of things, I think Fortune 3 actually might be better. But I could be wrong on that. Well, that's taking rock wool. I forgot about that. There was a few things where rock wool wasn't kind of important, huh? My college class, cooking major, second year. I'm always going to church for an optional exchange trip. That's cool, though I'm still first year till summer. Gotcha. That's cool, Vinny Kitty. That's cool. Huh. It's kind of fun. Because you get 2x here, but we have a... I think with Fortune, we have a much higher chance of getting 3x, 4x, you know. And there's no... Yeah. Fortune at this. Yeah, so we got +3 there or whatever. Nice. All right. So. This is gold nuggets, diamonds. I just don't have gold. Okay. Well, we have gold. I just need to process gold. Yeah, I think a redstone furnace or some sort of smelter is definitely in our future here. One stack at a time. Is it only 3? No, it's 4. All right. Good. The problem is this will get jammed by things that can't go into this. So we got to be really careful about what we put away in this. And make sure they all have a spot. All right, let's make up... Oh, man. These are just really like expensive processing-wise for iron. But let's make up a... I Guess we make up a B space upgrade and try to get things going that way. Probably. I'm thinking that's what we do. I'm trying to get the eggplant wireless, is what I'm trying to do here. No, Priders. It just so happened to line up with the end of my Kappa run. I know we were doing a little bit of a standard account run, and I might finish that. I may or may not. But then I got kind of lost in the sauce in this pack. So, which was kind of happening anyway. And the main reason is I just don't feel like discussing drama 24/7 when I'm streaming. So we're making the ender chest right now, Shadowco. That's what this is. Each B space upgrade requires this ender chest. I'm trying to think of the best way to wirelessly do the eggplant. I think it is the ender chest. Or the barrels with the B space upgrades, because then you just share the inventory. Didn't know eggplant had wires. Should definitely upgrade to Bluetooth. Yeah. Save the drama for the wandering traders llamas. Oh my gosh, how you doing, Waldorf? So no, not done with Tarkov. Not boycotting Tarkov. Just happened to line up with that, you know. Personally, I think we're in a pretty good spot. I know there's some people still angry. I think they're on the track or on the right path or have done enough to kind of reconcile. I don't love all the stuff that's been added to the game, but you know what? I'm just going to keep playing on my standard account and not really care. So that's kind of how it's going to go. You know? Tesseracts are pretty good. Yeah, Tesseracts are pretty good. Be helpful when we have more stuff. We could have an overflow chest over here too. Can't we? There's a way to prioritize things out of here, I think. That requires to get an item transfer nodes. How hard are these? Jeez Louise, they are difficult. I mean, because they're really good, to be fair. Okay, that part's not that hard. It just requires Enderium, but this part's hard because it requires the centrifuge. Or ore washing plant, I guess. Oh, I guess we could just go to the ore washing plant, right? But the centrifuge is better to get running because we need it for uranium. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make the rubber suit up for that as well. I'm a little bit like decision stun locked here for sure. I think this is all just no ink mister. Oh, and just the tanks too. Yeah, the tanks are nice. Tanks are definitely nice. Which is fine because I need the time for things to process here. But yeah, I think it's gonna be this. We definitely could use some upgrades on these guys. I think our power can afford it. We just gotta get more machines going is really what it comes down to. Nah, I think I like working on the base offline, Lurker. I know some people really enjoy watching that, but I find myself not enjoying streaming that. So I like it better when I can literally walk away from the computer 20 minutes at a time and come back to it. You know? Can't do that while I'm streaming. Or I can have somebody else on in the background, that sort of thing. More fun that way for me. I'm not saying I won't build a little bit, just not for me. I was looking for wool here. I also got to remember that I am running on like 6.5 hours of sleep here, which is Not my ideal amount. Oh, I need more crushed obsidian. I don't think this cares which ones it uses. Do I have one more pearl? I do. Thank goodness. Alright, get the tuning fork. And then it's literally just pistons on top of that. Just steel. Guess I could have used that one. We're not quite there. I do want to send some of this stuff over, though. Alright, so I need to make some Java barrels. Of course, I need planks. Like, no, we're not gonna need logs. We're not gonna need logs relatively soon here, chat, right? Oh, and I don't have a lumber axe. Oh my goodness, everything's going to hell, chat. Oh my goodness, too much. All right, we gotta make a new lumber axe. That is something at least relatively easy. This might be an overflow chest for sure. And then we could do retrieval nodes on these as well. That might do what we need to do. I'm pretty sure this goes first, then this. Let's try it with something that actually exists in here. Yes. Okay. I think that works. Hell, I think it works. Which is good. So this is a nice little overflow chest. So whatever, if we can put everything in here, whatever fits in this guy, and then this is our backup storage. Playing the back off stream, that's like saying you found a stack of diamonds while doing a bit of mining. No, it's not even close, Lurker. I already did it. Like, this hallway is brought to you by off-stream Deadpine, who did this, like, in 10-minute increments over the course of, like, 4 hours. We have the ender pouch already. Yeah, so I can just put stuff away here. So we have, basically, as long as I keep this place junk loaded, which is that's another thing we have to look into, we have a diamond chest worth of storage, and potentially more. Ready to go here. Which is really nice. Double take there. Okay. So much crap in here. All right, so we need to make a new lumber axe. Which apparently is, then this is the reason that this was too OP for the pack. Yes, I will be taking advantage of it. Use at your discretion, I guess. Goes head, handle, plate, that, yeah. Alright, and then we just gotta figure out what we're gonna make it out of. Honestly, making it indestructible sounds pretty cool. We could add silk touch to it so it guaranteed doesn't get auto smelt. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Yeah, I vaguely remember the Nicolas Cage thing too, Waldorf. Yeah. We were going to need more obsidian, though, if we wanted to actually, like, make it that. What's a good, decent, cheap thing to get this going with? Honestly, I'm kind of impartial to these guys. I think they're actually pretty reasonable. Maybe not for handles, but for... they don't have a ton of durability. I think it works like that mostly because I think it's locked as one or the other when it's done. Something like that. Yeah, it's something weird with that. Now, in normal Infinity Evolved, you can't replace parts. So, the Iguana Tweaks lets you replace the parts, which is what's OP about it. So... I mean, we don't care about extra durability if we're going to be making it indestructible, right? So we care about mining speed the most, then? And honestly, I think Darksteel has one of the higher mining speeds. Guess we can just look at the axe heads, though. 7... That's not happening. Light metal. Oh, yeah, man, maybe we should go. Tear cells 9. Ender Amethyst. I don't know if that's actually available in this or not. Certus Quartz has 8. It's pretty damn good. Awakened Draconium has 16. Oh, Lumium has freaking 13? Gosh darn, that's pretty dang fast. Alright, Lumium it is. It's Iguana Tinker's Tweaks. Iguana Tweaks is something different. To be fair, yeah, that's right. Honestly, I think I'm going to upgrade my pickaxe head and maybe even my hammer head to this. That seems right to me. And there's... I'm trying to remember if there's any crazy little quirks that we can do with, like, the handle and such. I don't think so. Like, Thaumium would be the next best thing. But we don't really care about that. And I do kind of want to put Silk Touch on here. Yeah, right, Coco? One of these days we'll not be messing with Tinker's Tools. We're making it indestructible, Deke, so it doesn't really matter. Peter. Cheers. Look at the CFT streamer going hard on some Minecraft. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think Thaumium is really our next thing. If we even want it, you know? I am kind of curious what stats were these like. Yeah, it's pretty good, but not amazing. And Peter, hope you're having a really great day. Yeah, but durability doesn't matter when it's indestructible. What does Poke Venom take, though? Poke Venom. It's actually not bad. Yeah. This one actually might be better for... this might be better for... Oh, it's 3x on the tool rod? Yeah, this might be good for our hammer. We'll be next in PUBG. Nah, I'm not going back to PUBG. I'm not competitive. I don't care about winning, so... PUBG doesn't have that same... Oh, yeah. Had that same desire. Oh, this doesn't have a high... This doesn't have a high mining. Okay, so maybe not on that. Because we don't care about mining level on this. You know? That makes sense. In fact, aluminum plate actually might go well with this. Day starting, which should be a good one. Hell yeah, you'll have to hear it. Gonna be playing some League for sure. Mm-hmm. I think you guys gone a little loopy. But that's okay. We don't need to harvest that much salt. I wouldn't even be salty. I would just be annoyed. I would just be very, very annoyed. There's definitely a joke in here somewhere about if I wanted to deal with toxic people, I would do X job. But I couldn't think of a good job off the top of my head, so definitely need more of that. Banker? Yeah. It's true. Rust streamer? Maybe. Wrong order. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that definitely increases its speed there. And this won't increase its speed, right? No. It's just a durability modifier. All right. I think I have just enough of this, by the way. I need, what, 7 more? 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. A little bit extra. And then, oh, it reduces the mining speed when you add that? Hello? Oh, I put the... It replaced the plate, chat. I needed to use it once. I do want that speed. There's no reason to not. It doesn't really matter. But... you know what? It doesn't really matter. Well, maybe we'll upgrade it later. But for now, it's fine. Now, the question is, if I did put Silk Touch on this, that would stop the auto smelt, right? I'm almost positive that stops all the auto smelt. So, let's do that. The thing is, am I going to have enough of these guys? They've been harvesting for a little bit, but these aren't growing as fast as the 10-10-10 stuff is. Yeah, it's only 51 there. 64,000 and counting, baby. Love to see it. Well, the advantage of working at specific times, but living in the Midwest, all my days start a little bit earlier, but end at a reasonable time. That is nice. Yeah, I would always prefer that. Like if I were working remote on West Coast, I would love to get up at like 5 a.m., start working at 6 a.m., which would be 9 a.m., right? West Coast time? Or sorry. I got that backwards. I would love to be on the West Coast working on the East Coast. I always like starting earlier. Earlier the better. For me. Yeah. Got done at Targa last night and uninstalled. I'll revisit this summer maybe. Yeah, maybe. That's how it bees. I don't think I've ever had a game rage me so hard that I've uninstalled it. If I'm being... Oh, I have a bunch here. What the heck? Chat, why didn't you tell me I had so much string? Unreasonable. Is it block? Might be a block. It's block. Just enough. Oh, by the way, you have a ton of string already? Thanks, chat. Oh, because I wasted a slot, maybe? I don't know. Whatever. Just do it this way. I really don't want to get auto smell on this one. There you go. Also reduces its speed, but is what it is. Okay. Then we need a chunk loader. Oh, no, I can just load my base, right? Map. Nope, wrong map. Inventory. Map. Deadpine. I think this will be fine. And then it's what, a control click? Yeah, buddy. Wakora. So scrap that one and building a new lumber axe correctly this time? Wait, what? This is correctly built. Your face is correctly built. Got it. Alright, so now that we're completely chunk loaded, so I feel like it got darker in here. That's not string, it's just a lot of thin fibers cleaned and coiled together in long strands. Fair. I guess. Alright. Did I plant any more trees out here? Not really. Let's just go this way, I guess. Let's go deforest a little bit. I need to refuel my jetpack. That is a little slow. We'll have to definitely put some redstone on this. Maybe the aluminum plate was worthwhile. Is this a 1-to-1 on string? No, but it is more efficient. I think we grow this stuff next. It's also easier to craft. The 2x2 spruces are available in this, yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stick close to base, level this up once. Then we're gonna go out. To a little bit further away. Okay, at least the indestructible is working like the 100% beheading is not. Silly sword. How close are we? 25%? Unheard of. I guess we could technically use any wood we wanted to now, because I can make actual planks out of the other woods now, which is nice. You know, if we so desired. I want to say over here was good. Let me just do this real quick. Pulverized gold looks like mustard powder. I'm sorry, I missed that, Vinny Kitty. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. All right. Was that southeast of us? Is there a quest book in the pack? Yeah, they added one later on in the pack's life. So there's fir trees here, but these are all oak, which are just easier to work with. They're much closer. And we'll level the axe faster. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, you need a focus. Yeah, there is one. It doesn't cover everything. Just kind of gives you an idea. We're going to play Revolt Hunters again when the update 14 comes out? I might. Emerald. Completely useless, by the way. But the +1 modifier is what we need. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I know this. I know the YouTube channel has a ton of recent Vault Hunters content on it, and that's how most people found the channel. So they might be wanting some more, especially with update 14. Plus 50% durability on infinite durability. But my goal right now, Reggie, is to, at least for these live streams, is to play a lot of the old school packs that I played, so I have like full playthroughs available for people to watch at their leisure. You know, full VODs. But our next series might be Vault Hunters. It might be a Crash Landing series. It might be, I don't know. There's a lot of ideas kicking around. For me, you know. +1 repair on my lumber axe. That's infinite durability. Thank you. Yeah. And I think if I do another playthrough of Vault Hunters, I don't think we're going back to that Flat World Challenge. That was cool, but I don't think we're going back to it. I think it will be another Skyblock, because I that's my preferred way of playing. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'll catch you later. Totally understand that old school Minecraft mod packs may not be everybody's jam, you know? So. Well, it repairs twice as fast. Very silly. Oh, here, an Enderman. Update 14 is the last update for version 3. I think that's the case, yes. Like, content-wise, anyway. They might have, like, you know, if they have to bug fix, they might have to bug fix. But... heard you like repairing, so here's some repairing on your repairing. Yeah, right? Alright. That's really cool. While I'm here, I think I'm going to grab some of this sand. This is kind of easy to grab. Could use a desert. But I feel as if we're gonna need more of this for sure. Grab this on our way over as well. Gold. I'm gonna mark this only because it's easier just to point at a waypoint. to go home. When playing without one, what goes through your mind to complete a pack? Whenever I stop having fun is my usual thing, you know? And that can vary. That can vary. Depends on how intriguing the pack is. That sort of thing. Like, my current goal in this pack is one creative item, like it was last time. Whether I actually get to that or not, I don't know. That's kind of what keeps me driving forward. Give or take. I have 21 levels. Okay. A little bit of nostalgia, a little bit of, you know, remembering about all these things I used to do. I'm kind of curious as to how much of this actually went away and how much didn't. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, we probably got more oak than we could handle. But the rest of it went away, which is awesome. We'll have to upgrade that later. But for now, let's make some barrels. Right now, I just need like 3, but we'll make a couple. We'll make like 8. And then what are the upgrades for these? Java. And these ones do have to go in order, right? But you can do all of them. Crash Landing will be fun. I agree. Yeah. There's a chance that it is going to be a YouTube exclusive, though, Mark. I haven't decided yet on that. And the fact that I haven't started recording it yet means it's probably not going to be a YouTube exclusive. So, there you go. 1, 2, 3. Do I have to upgrade each barrel this way? I'm pretty sure I do, right? Nostalgia on this one's definitely big, for sure. I was also looking for, like, an expert pack that didn't involve a bunch of... I was looking for an expert pack that didn't involve, like, a bunch of just, like, so interwoven things, only one path you can really take kind of play, you know? Because this was old school days. I like the cheeses. I like the workarounds. I like the... I don't know, you know. I like all that stuff. Not necessarily Easter egg, but you know what I mean? Like, I really enjoy all that kind of stuff. Alright. It's been a while since I've done this chat, so we'll have to see here. You so much fun playing this pack with a few friends? Yeah. For sure. Alright, how are we doing here? Basically, I want to get rid of all of this garlic, and then we're going to stop that for a while. Basically. Is what that comes down to. How do you do these? Is it shift? There you go. I do kind of miss that. I love the look of them when they were upgraded like that. Okay. So that's that. This needs a little bit of a speed upgrade, but not much. Honestly, that could do without that. Let's get the stack upgrade. I want this to fill to max ASAP. And I think that'll be able to keep up there fairly easily. In fact, we can actually, what we can do is we can take a couple speed upgrades. Slap them in there. That'll take care of that. Oh, 64 by 64 with the 3 upgrades, huh? That's it, huh? Huh. Really? They're that weak? I thought it was 64 by 64 default. Maybe the B space upgrade limits that? I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because it's all about, like... It's about the storage. The storage drawer storage. Not that. Because then it's just going to be transferring over. I did put 3 of those in. I put all these in. Nice, Mark. Those are not space upgrades. Oh, that's right. They give you the access to put the storage upgrades in. I forgot about that. Yeah. You're right. I totally forgot about the fact that you had to do like 2 different upgrades to get it going. Good call, Terry. Good call. All right. Yep. That's the one. All right. Fork starts resonating. Where's my... I forgot there was a time limit on this, too. Barrel content is preventing it. Oh, that's right. All right, reverse that. I forgot. You can't do it on fully upgraded barrels. Forgot about that. All right. Yeah. Finicky, but worth. Finicky, but worth. All right. And I think ideally what you do is you set this up with... next to each other. Then you move the barrels once they're tuned, because I don't think they lose their tuning when you break them. Okay. They are now resonating together. So these are, for all intents and purposes, the same inventory, just like an ender chest. So now we do this. A little reversal here. Okay. How we doing over here? Not backing up, right? Okay. All right, these are annoying me. They're just in the way. And now, whenever we do this... Oh, I should have set up another one, huh? Yeah, I forgot. You kind of have to empty them out whenever you want to add a new one to the thing here. But now it's... I can take another barrel resonating with these 3. I can go put it in a different chunk with a different set of generators, and we're good to go, right? We're good to go. And I should have done that. I should have had the 3. But this is fine for now. We'll take care of that later. We'll take care care of that later. Okay. Okay. Cool. That's really good for us. So, it's not like it's functionally we're at the same level of capacity here. It's just has implications of being expandable in the future. Like much more easily expanded in the future. So, that's fantastic. That is fantastic. Okay, and then the other thing I wanted to do, I think I'm going to wait till those are done crafting all the garlic that we have, though. Because then we can auto-craft the blaze over. Yeah. Because then what I might do is once that's done auto-crafting the garlic, that farm, I think I'm going to break it all down, figure out what we need to actually grow, which will be a little bit of garlic eggplant. But then instead of sending it to the barrel right away, maybe I will send it to the barrel right away, but all the other crops that we grow will go right into the this storage, processed already. That's sort of like the, you know, pure centralization. Hey, Sublet, how you been? Great to see you. Yeah, we can make another bee space upgrade there, or use that for whatever it's required of us there. Tatsumi, thank you for lurking, as always. Okay, ads are about to kick in. I think it's mob farm time. I think it's Cursed Earth mob farm time. I think it's just time. We need Ender Pearls pretty bad. It'd be nice to be able to level up, get levels. It'd be nice to do other stuff. Yeah. We can't do that until something there. So we only got the one thing done so far, but we've worked on a lot of little things. Big Great, hopefully you and the fam are doing well too. We are doing very well. Sublet, thank you for the 2 years of sharing that pride.
Hopefully you and the fam are doing well too.
Cheers. That's true. That's true. I guess I didn't consider that, but you don't get Enderman in the Nether in this update though, Shadow Killer. And I think I prefer Enderman over Wither Skeletons. I think. Because I can just move a skeleton spawner into the Nether once we get a few things going. And that'll kind of feed on itself, especially when we get a witherproof cage. Oh, you know what? That's true, Shadow Killer. Cursed Earth may just spawn everything, regardless of where it's at. We could try. It's not like it's that hard to try, right? Yeah. I got the Minecraft bug again. A little bit, Thor. Yeah, I've been really, really enjoying this playthrough. I finished a really epic challenge in Escape from Tarkov. I got Kappa in Hardcore Tarkov. So it's like a great time to just pause, give myself a break from the game, and we'll come back again next swipe with the same challenge because I really enjoy that challenge too. But we're done. It's got that completion feeling, you know. Is the Witchwater thing? Oh, that's true. Witchwater also converts. I think that's only with the Skyblock version though. Yeah, that's the X Nihilo or whatever it's called to do that. So, all right, chat. Regardless, ads just kicked in here. Let's take a quick break here. Thank you so much for the 5 subs today. Remember, if you enjoy this full-time content creation of mine, subs, prime subs, resubs, all of that's matter. Just being here during the ads, that's also a big deal. That really helps out as well. We add the ad revenue into the monthly goal there at the end of every month. Thank you for subbing to the YouTube. Thank you for the following on the Twitch chat. We'll be back in 3 to 4 minutes. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we're back. Like I said, I do appreciate everybody sticking around for the ads and just hanging out during the breaks, because the ad revenue, you know, with this many people here, does add up at the end of the month, you know? Twitch is actually paying a decent amount on their ads these days, so it's less subs and less bits and tips that we need to be full-time. So, it's pretty epic. Thank you. Okay. What did I say I was going to work on? Mob farm. Oh, boy, Deadpine. Oh, boy. You being real silly. I kind of need to get my dusts processed here, though, prior to being able to really work on that. How do you craft this? You don't? I mean, it only makes these tools. So, kind of useless, to be honest. But, yeah, we have this stuff. We do have the ability to make some nice things. Honestly, those kind of deserve their own spot. Hey, we got 3 shiny. That's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't... I forgot to save those out. So, not so cool. We could have gotten a lot more shiny. But that's, you know, we can get a lot more later. So, maybe real quick we make ourselves... I think real quick we're going to make ourselves a redstone furnace. Also, with all that ferrous, let's make a bunch of Invar. And maybe upgrade a lot of our machines to tier 2. I think I could literally just do this, right? Yeah. Thanks, Baker. Good to be back. I don't think we need that for much, and we'll be able to get it going later if we do. Just get these guys going in here for now, but probably gonna be sending them to the redstone guy next. But yeah, let's make a redstone furnace. Redstone. Just a furnace. Could also do... just an alloy furnace, which are also pretty quick. Yeah, that requires all that. I do want to get to that, but I think the redstone is going to be cheaper and a little bit easier for us for now. So let's grab you. I'm not sure which coils it needed. This, and then I need copper, gears. We really need to get a non-smelter way to make gears. Let's make... honestly, let's make 16 gears and just not have to think about it. We have plenty more copper in the... that's not processed. First time Oak Law giving 2 planks always fills me with indescribable hatred. Yeah. I mean, this pack does it too. I don't know. It's not that hard to get to a lumber axe, and once you get a lumber axe, it's kind of moot as a rhino, because it's just... you get so many logs, it doesn't matter. Which is one of the reasons I like the pack, actually, because it gives you, like, a reason to want that, you know? Like, I like having a reason to want that tool. And a singular piece of redstone, please. Okay. Now we can actually cook meat down if we wanted to. All right, these don't auto. Forgot about that. Everything else here can be cooked, I think. Yeah. Actually, though, we can just slap this in. For now, because why not? And then that'll cook. And it'll just put it away, which is nice. I think I need an Invar. No, I need Electrum gears. Okay, so let's smelt Electrum and gold together then. And make gears. Well, yes, it is painful. It is painful. Hopefully, you still enjoy your playthrough of Decursio and/or these smelt pretty quick. That's nice. Of Decursio and/or BO2 Kappa, whichever one you decide on playing. Okay. Yeah, just make a crap load of this. I don't know if I can skip right to that. Maybe? Hold on. I gotta go yell at Cat. I heard a spoon, so I know she was up on the counter. Mythic PO3 gives one plank for log. It's just nuts on the early game. Yeah, yeah. I bounce between packs because I have a super bad fugue state when focusing on one specific pack for too long. Fair. Currently doing E6E, PO3, and Decursio. Dang, yeah, that's a lot. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go for tier 2s here, by the way. Nice. Okay. Let's upgrade this first. So we can smelt more of these. quickly. Okay. Happy it remembers that. Yeah. I think just in general these are faster as well, which is nice. So. But then you can also put the augments in them to make them even faster than that. Calden, how are you today? I also started another cup of coffee because I was like, well, I'm here. Might as well. Because why not? Calden. Cheers. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, and then this still needs to be upgraded. It's a single serve machine, Mark. I always do. Well, you can make a pot in it, but it's... I prefer doing individuals, because I never know if I want two or three on the day. Remember, I'm drinking decaf. I'm not drinking caffeinated, because that's way too much caffeine. Yeah, there's no auto pull, but there's an auto push for... I'm going all sorts of the wrong directions here. It can auto output, but it can't auto input, I don't think. In 1.7. So. Let me get that. Let me get the augment on there. Might as well. And maybe we upgrade this one to that secondary. I drink a caffeinated cup. I drink a caffeinated cup at the start of the day, and then I switch to decaf, so I can drink more coffee without having, while having the ability to sleep at night. You know, it's been actually a big switch. It's a Ninja, yeah. It's like a Keurig, but without the pods. It's got a little basket you put stuff in. It can auto input with a certain augment. Oh, can it? Gotcha. Okay. Might be worthwhile then when we get them more upgraded, for sure. But why did I put those away? Silly Deadpine. I also actually can't remember if this is okay. Oh, that's right. They required the hardened, but we have the. Yeah, we have this. It doesn't need that. It's literally just obsidian plus glass. Or lead. Lead. I think it's plus lead. How you get glass from obsidian and lead with no actual glass input, couldn't tell you, but I'll take it, you know? It's just one of those things. Getting old is weird. You should drink a pot or two all day long. They turn it down to 1 to 2 cups, madam. Then I'd be done, and be done before early afternoon. Yeah. Again, I absolutely adore the taste of coffee. So, and I found decaf that tastes great. So, I'll take it. I guess obsidian can be glass. That's fair. No, you know what? You got me. That's fair. It can be kind of glass, like there. Yeah, you got me. Right, just not as translucent. Yeah. That's true. Now I drink the last of my 1 cup by 11 a.m. Yeah. I would highly recommend. It's called water decaffeination. So any brand that does that, I would recommend looking into it if you enjoy coffee all day. It's 98% less caffeine or something like that. Whoo, baby. Redstone Furnace go burr. Love it. You know. So, Gets the job done for me anyway. And I just, it's my hot beverage of choice. It's like drinking tea, basically. That's really what it is now. I'm basically drinking herbal coffee bean tea. So, Pete's brand makes a pretty good one, which I know you'll have that in your area, Raptor, for sure. So, but there was a while where I was trying to cut out caffeine completely by doing just like only decaf. I didn't like that. I do like that like nice little one. That nice little, you know, pickup in the morning is good. So, and not all unhealthy for you either. So, you know, there's worse. Oops. Wait, what did I just do there? I don't know how that auto-filled, but here we are. I think I'm just going to hopper into this one. I'm not going to worry about it. Need to buy more hot cocoa or apple cider pods for my warm drinking in the morning. Hot cocoa hits really nice on certain days, for sure. Yeah. I'm not always in the mood for it, though. Oh, if you click the furnace with the dust, it puts it in? Interesting side effect of PvE Tarkov. There's no other PMCs to attract scavs, so using a loud gun, I tend to get waves of scavs to come and investigate. I thought the PvE had like fake PMCs that would fight in there. Do they not fight the scavs? Let's just get this out. Oh, but the scavs don't go after him. Gotcha. They don't move around much, I heard. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's kind of just like secondary scav, right? Yeah. I'm happy you're enjoying it, though. I know that's a... That's a cool thing people have been wanting for a while, you know? Alright, so, mob farm. We need stuff processed there, which is, I guess, why we had that going. But let's get this. I have a bunch of iron fences before. Yeah. I'm going to be making... fans. So, any stone slab? Nice. It's more than enough. Redstone, lever. Alright. How simple do I want this? And do we want to try to make it in the nether? Oh, I thought that was like a... That is interesting that it's with the other PvE stuff. Huh. Almost forced you to no fleet play. Yeah. Huh. I actually wonder if that will... Like, I wonder how that'll affect, like, the main game flea. So, and Jayless, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Like, I wonder if that'll reduce the stuff in the main game PvE, or like flea market. All right, let's. experiment? I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Because we're realistically going to have one... Are vector plates in this? Were vector plates even a thing? No, they weren't. Well, yeah. So the flea market thing is because like a lot of the people who are supplying the flea market this late in the wipe are not the PvPers, right? No, I had the fans, so I'm just trying to think how I want to set this up. I think I want to throw them off a ledge and then fan them the other way. Because I'm going to have access to basically one, maybe two, spikes. Because they're a little expensive. We could probably afford 4. We're short diamond. Like, we don't have diamonds. No, it's on Cursed Earth. Oh, I see what you're saying on the bottom hand side. Yeah, maybe. But I also don't necessarily want to go all out on this unless we know wither skeletons are spawning in the nether on the Cursed Earth. No, fans for sure. The fans work pretty well. You know what there are, though? I can't think of names. Immersive engineering. These things. Conveyor belts. These would work. This would work. This would actually work really well. Alright, that's the solution. So we push them over the edge onto a conveyor belt. It's actually pretty cheap. Yeah. Let's just make a stack of these, because I can, basically. Oh, you love seeing the ore go through. Oh, you absolutely love seeing the ore go through. This to build a little bit with. Let's grab some more building blocks here. Wrong building blocks. Let's grab these as building blocks. Because I need to... If zombie pigmen start spawning, I'm going to need to be able to protect myself from those guys. Honestly, we could just build it next to our portal, too. It's not like we can't just build this thing. Our portal's just in such an awkward spot. You know? But it'll be okay. I think we have just about everything we need here. Oh, no, a couple woodens. Oh, no, but I don't have any diamonds. Comes back to that wooden spike thing. I have enough to make... I don't even think I have enough to make one wooden spike. So we need to go diamond hunting here. So we could also just not bother with the wooden spike and just manually kill them, I think. Yeah, belt... Oh, there was these conveyor belts. Yeah, these were pretty good. Because did these work on top of the, Did these work on top of Cursed Earth? I feel like they may have. I mean, our plan still works. No? Or no? Why are we saying no? Hashtag for science. I'm not too worried about it. And then there was these ones. I think these two may not have worked, but these ones did for darkroom stuff. They don't work. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, like this one you can make a darkroom farm on. Obviously, you can't make a Cursed Earth, but you can make a dark farm, a dark room spawner with these, and these two you couldn't. And fans you can make a dark room farm on, but that's, the fans are definitely where we want to be at. And then the question is, do I want to prevent spiders or not? I just don't know if I want to do it in the nether or not. I don't know. Well, we can make one real quick in the nether and then go from there. What did I want to do here? I wanted to... I'm going to go grab my coffee real quick while I put the desk down. Because, yum. Yeah, I think fans into conveyor belt are the best. For sure. Hey, DJ, it's going well. Swam again this morning. That's always good. Okay. Thanks for being here, everybody. Sip on some coffee bean tea. Let's just go start. You know, we're probably gonna have forgotten something, and we'll see what the if the Nether can provide us with Enderman or not. Don't love that. All right. This is my problem, is like my spawn is not very good. I think I'm gonna go over here and just dig into the wall. Keep it a little bit out of the way here. Two shot instead of well, more than two shot instead of three. Oh, I need my... Or a... One of these. Yes. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Definitely happily take some of that. I didn't find Ignacio to be too bad. Nice. Chunk loading working as intended. Love that. But it's honestly, it's been a while since I played it. All right. How would I like to do this? Not what I wanted. I gotta put a proper entrance on this as well at some point. So. I think we make... How far can the fans push? I think it's 8, right? I think we're gonna do 5. Then a gap of 2. You could do technically 1 wide, but I think that causes problems with the mobs, like, not being able to fall. And I have enough to do 9. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, steel. Is that emeralds? Hell yeah. Love that. Okay. Good. That's probably enough. That's annoying, but not the end of the world. Builder's wand here. All right. Perfect. These are a little bit slow compared to the MFR ones, I guess. That might be a reason to... Oh, I forgot they could do that. It is cool, man. These are cool. Just... These ones have a... These ones lock the mobs into place, which is nice, though. Like, it's hard to escape from it, which is something a little different. Yes, let's go test this. That's just rude. I got 5. Holy crap, I got 5, chat. Okay, yeah. Can confirm. Looting absolutely works on the crossbow with the bolts in this version of Minecraft. That's amazing. They lock me into place as well. That is very true. Yes. Yes, that is a thing. Okay, so we're basically just gonna do this. We'll get a proper door for this eventually. It's just so things can't get into here. Okay, the fans work through blocks? I can't remember. I think they work through blocks. But I think that doesn't matter. We can just do it this way. So these have actually pretty cool, you can kind of rotate them. I think they have quite a few degrees of rotation there as well. Okay. Let's put this here ready to lock something out. So things can't get below there. Some dark glass actually made out of going to miss here. This should work, though. No, it's 12 blocks, but I can't remember if they work through blocks or not. I'm pretty sure they do. Like, I'm like fairly confident that they do, but not enough to like want to experiment with it or whatever. You know, I just this is fine. Like, I know for a fact this will work. Yeah, yeah. I think they work the same there. The clay kilns. Yeah, but you only need to do that once in that pack, Azarano. If you haven't seen my playthrough of Decursio, maybe you have. I don't know. But Decursio was a very, like, they did a good job with the whole ratchet effect thing. That was, like, my takeaway of Decursio. Was you do something once to get the thing, and then the next time you didn't have to work nearly as hard to get the thing again. You know? Because it lets you craft a better thing. So, and they did a great job with that. Honestly, if we keep this all contained in here... we could just block this off completely. So this will be our platform. This will be where Deadpine sits to kill them. Won't gas spawn in there? Maybe. It is Hannah Montana, yes. And I loved it as well. A whole heckin' lot. Hey, Anthos, thank you for the raid. How you been? Good to see you. So I stand here, roughly? No. I stand here. Beautiful. All right, this is my mob farm. How's your cast today? What are we up to? And if you're just tuning in, my name is Deadpine. We're playing FTB Infinity Evolved Expert Mode on hardcore. We're about to make our first mob farm. Scary. Good morning, good morning. How you doing, Tricks of Evil? Okay, / Carlos slacking on his job, AK he's not here. He might be here, I have no idea. But welcome, everybody. Grab you a follow for next time you stream. You're fine, Waldorf. I just like to make fun of Carlos. Alright, so I just need to run a redstone line for these guys. And I only brought one lever. That was my actual mistake here, was only bringing one lever. So let's go back for it. And I might make some dark tinted glass. Just as, you know, just for good checking here. How's our jetpack? Doing alright. Yeah. Oh, my pre-rolls aren't off. You guys might have, they might have pre-rolls. Dang it, why are my pre-rolls not off? They should be. We ran ads. Deadpine flexing his coffee like everyone has it. Grumble, grumble. This is decaf. Okay. This is decaf. Is this filled? No way this is filled. No. Okay. Didn't think so. So don't, you know, I wouldn't worry about it too much. All right, I really do just need a second lever. And how hard is it to make tinted glass? Dark glass? Thickened glass and blackout curtains. Okay. It's worth it. It's worth it. You have a decaf desk right now? I see. Decaffeinated desk. I understand now. Anthos coming in with a 20
Hey DP.
month.
How are you
resub.
doing? Not far off 2 years.
Not far off 2 years at all. Thank you so much for the raid and an epic tier 3 sub. That is extremely generous of you. What were you up to today? What were you playing? And yeah, I ran the shout out command, but definitely click on the name, grab a follow. Really appreciate the support. Well, it makes 12 per... God dang it, Deadpine. There you go. Skyvaults, of course. I'm addicted again. Nothing wrong with that. Yes, that's right. I knew that. I knew that already. I knew that already. Yeah. Okay. I just want one more craft, I think. Oh my goodness. Terry coming in with 10 gifted subs. That's a tier 3 sub on top of 10 gifted for half of our daily goal. If anybody's got their prime, this is going to be one hell of a hype train. Terry, thank you so much. That's very, very generous of you. It really is. Thank you, guys. Raptor with 5 gifted as well. This is going to be one heck of a hype train. And if you want in on it, all you got to do is share your prime. Share your resub. That's it. Holy smokes, guys. Thank you so much. There it is. Sleepy Rhino with that prime for 2 months. It's a big deal. They add up so very fast. Thank you. Thank you. Why are we not in hype train right now? Question mark? Twitch, are you okay? Rizzle starting at the actual hype train. You know what? I did have it on auto. Hashtag it just works. I'm not really sure about that one. Anyway, Unhinged Moose, thank you for the gifted sub to Oreo. It was a bit slow catching on. Yeah, something like that. Damn it, Janet sharing their resub for 59 months. You absolutely love to see it. We're level 6, though. Hype. Level 6. 32%. From just some of the most epic support you could ever ask for on Twitch. Thank you, everybody, so much. That is stupendously awesome of you guys. All right, dark in there. Love it. I must ask you a question. Carp Luna coming in and saying, okay, one more. Thank you, Carp Luna. That's +5 on that count. I really don't know where we're at, but it's +5 on that. I should have just made all the levers. Does this work? They don't look on. I'm pretty sure there's an animation for them. Yeah. I thought you had to hit the block above it, but why was it being weird? Like you had to power the block above it. But it was being a little finicky there. Let me try this. Oh, the lever didn't activate the redstone the first time, right? Because it did. Yep. It can't be like that. It has to be connected directly to the line. I forgot about that. Yeah. It's still not on? I got nothing. They might just need a bunch of levers. Now it's on, so... Yeah, alright. They just need a bunch of levers. Do I have... anything that can make sticks in my bag? I do not. I don't think it needs to be above the fan. Oh, yeah. This is just a... You okay? This is just doing that. There are redstone conduits, yeah. Minute and a half left on this hype train, by the way. If you guys want in on it, like I said, resubs, prime subs. Absolute best way to do it. There's some trees over here. That'll be quick enough. Oh, is it power the block below it? Got it. So it needs to be repeaters, which I don't feel like making right now. Oh, I can't make that into planks anyway. All right. Back home it is. Actually, real quick before we do anything, we're going to kill this guy. Don't put... Yeah, good. I got lifesteal again? So these are on lifesteal 2? Dang. It's pretty good. Avunakat getting in on this hype train with a gifted sub as well. Thank you so much, guys. 20 seconds left.
One sub to the really rubbish gamer.
Really appreciate you guys. This is one hell of a hype train, guys. 25 out of 32 today is super epic. Yeah. I don't know, Lugnut. I was powering the block behind it, which is what I thought. Oh my gosh, G Busha trying to save it with 1,000 bits, nearly getting us to level 7, really crushed a lot of 6. That is very epic, everybody. And a teal bit bar right off the bat. 1,000 bits is not a small amount of bits. Humongous cheers, G Busha. I really appreciate that. 21 subs, 1,000 bits. Just missed it, yeah. Hey, you got in on that hype train, though. Thank you, guys. Very epic of you all. All right. That one. Oh, that's a fun one. Damage at it. I like that one. I wonder if we make a new sword for this. There's a good chance we should. Yeah, there's a good chance we should. Or repeater's too expensive? No. It's just easier to do a bunch of levers. You know. I know it takes a little bit more time to come in here and turn them off, but that doesn't matter. You know, like that doesn't matter. Beautiful. Especially for this. This is kind of experimental here. I do want that. Oh, yeah, that's true. Because this would make it easier to close it off. That does not work. That does not work. Yeah. I'm almost positive repeaters do work, though. Or not positive. I am positive that repeaters do work. Beautiful. And this is what we want to see. We want to see the ability for mobs to spawn in there, but not in here, basically. Excellent. All right, let's put a bunch of junk back home. I think I'm just going to use this because we can grab it from the farm itself. Would be better to go the opposite corner there, but they'll spread well enough. And that'll take a minute. That'll take a minute. I think you can watering can these. Watering can spawns mobs. Okay, this is spawning nether mobs, though. This is not what we need. So if we were to take this to the if we were to take this to a nether fortress, maybe it would do the thing. This probably would spawn a lot of gas, though, if we needed them that way. Huh. Yeah, this isn't gonna work for us. For what we need right now. So, to the mining dimension we go. I think I'm gonna make a whole new setup, though. Yeah, that dolly doesn't exist. Yeah, they need a 3x3x3. I think that exists in there. So once this expands out, they probably will start spawning. I really don't feel like pissing off the pigmen. But, yeah. Okay. We scienced. We came, we saw, we scienced. Experiment failed. That's okay. If we ever need a large amount of gold, that could work, actually. Like, that could actually work really well. Absolutely working with Fortune 3. That's amazing. Yeah. So. Iron spikes require the QED in this pack. Or in this version of the pack, rather. I think the autonomous activator can use the watering can, but I'm not 100%. Correct. Iron spikes would not count as a player kill. Correct. Correct. Oh, these don't have a spot. Okay. No problem. They get a spot. think the gas tiers should probably deserve a spot. These probably deserve a spot. Alright, definitely gonna make more fans. Definitely gonna need the levers. I would like this. I would like the dark glass. Alright, yeah, let's make some more fans. You... That's probably going a little bit over the top. I need my conveyor belts, too. Yep. Oh, these wanted a spot. Nice. Your desk is now caffeinated? Good. Good. And we're basically just going to rinse and repeat in the overworld here. We're just going to need more building blocks, because basically what I'm going to do is just build it straight up. Probably with this block, to be honest. Because we're just going to use the natural grass that's there. No reason to not, right? So we'll darken that, do that. Get that going. I just need to make a bunch of fans, and then we're good to go. I think they need to be, like, anything smooth stone. Yeah, we'll just make the full 32. So we can prevent spiders with this. I don't know if I want to prevent spiders with this, though. I know, right, Amunicot? The progression there is rather silly. Start by punching a tree with pure anger and just fury into using nuclear power or, you know, the power of stuffed eggplant to fulfill all your desires and do it automatically. I think we're good here. I just need to make sure we have a bunch of building blocks. We do. Yeah, I think we're good to build this here. And the cool thing, this is always daytime, which is really nice. So we don't have to worry about mobs on the outside. Also really nice. So what if I did this? And then that powers it. Vaguely remember Wild doing something like this. To prevent spiders from spawning, just so they don't kind of mess up your system. This will be pretty handy with our builder's wand to build this up proper. Okay. Just want to show off the general design here because break time's happening, and I just want to show you what you guys are in for here. So this will push everything out to here. It does get a little bit slow there. It does get there eventually, though. I could put a conveyor belt on the edge here, though. There you go. Builder's wands. are the best. All right, cool. Ads just kicked in, so yeah, and then we'll cursed earth this. Honestly, fill in all above the fans so nothing can spawn back there or hang out back there, and then we'll yeah, make a catch tray, have a little kill area, go from there. So great stuff, chat. Ads are kicked in. We're gonna be right back. Thank you so dang much for that epic hype trade. That's a big deal. Taking a big chunk off the monthly goal here. Thanks all for tuning in. These you know, with a higher amount of viewers, the ads really add up at the end of the month. I appreciate your patience. If you don't have the ability to sub or tip or do bits, or you just don't want to, these ads do support. So just by sticking around during them or leaving the tab up during them, it is a big deal. So we'll be back in less than 2 minutes, or about 2 minutes. Okay, those are tasty, but boy, are they hard to chew. Okay. Quick break was quick. I wish to keep building. Alright. Gonna need to do this a little bit more. Okay. All right, that's looking mighty fine. Let's go ahead and grab this. Might need that, but we'll see. Okay. Hey, Roy. How are ya? And I don't think this is going to be exceptionally fast. But I think it will get the job done. The nice thing about it is you can always add more layers to it. If desired. There is, I wasn't thinking about going all the way down this time. MCQ Mommy, good time zones in the YouTube chat. Good to see you. Yeah, finally getting a mob farm going. We did this in the Nether, but it wasn't quite what we needed. Excuse me. Because it was just spawning Nether mobs. And that could have been the biome that we did it in. For sure. Look, chat tried to convince me earlier that wither skeletons were going to spawn there. Now, if I had done that in the actual fortress, they probably would have spawned. But you know. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you listen to Chad, that's your fault? Fair. I honestly couldn't remember. I gotta stop pushing my neck forward. Might have to go back for a different set of bricks to roof this off with. Guess I can always gather my own too. And we can always, like I said, we can always expand this, but I think this will be pretty efficient. And I should have done this first. It's all right. Turn that one on. Had not. All I did say is ask where you're playing the Mob Farm. You reached the wrong conclusion on your own. That's fair. You also implied that there was going to be wither skeletons there, though. I'm just saying. I know. Oh, there's no wand dupes. Or maybe there is, actually. I don't know. It's only 9 blocks, though. I think the wand dupes was the other Builder's Wand mod. Okay. But yeah, you got a point. Only needs to be a half slab. Alright. Oh, scroll. I'm telling you to scroll. You're not scrolling. I don't have any way to craft here. So we gotta go back. We'll just bring a way to craft with us. Honestly, we should never be leaving home without workbenches and things to make life easier, you know? Because it takes care of everything, which is nice. Let's put this here. Let's put those away. Let's put that away. Definitely don't need dirt. Yes, before roof setup kill area. Yes. Actually, the roof it shouldn't matter with the roof. Before I place the cursed earth. Yes. Hey, Weiro, how are you? Well, yeah, we should set up the kill area first, ish. Nice to see you live today. How's the preparation going? Pretty well. Your cheers claim didn't work. I see it. I don't know if you see it, but cheers. What could possibly go wrong? Death, destruction, having to start a new world. The usual stuff. Just the usual stuff. World 5 inbound. I'm not sure if we're going to do another world if I die. I'm not saying we won't. I'm just, you know, just have that in mind. Much prefer it this way. Definitely put that junk away. Honestly, we don't need that much of this. He says as he probably needs a bunch of that. Where's my hammer? I'm gonna use those glowstone pads as well, I think. But first get the floor in. Unmitigated pain and torture. Preferably not. Very dark in here. Let's fix that. Some overhead lighting. Alright. And that in theory will be dark up there once we add everything in. But this will be good. We can replace these with spikes at some point. All that good stuff and more. And then we're going to throw everything on the ground because we don't like it. We're gonna, I think, carve ourselves a nice little staircase out of here. Not what I wanted, but that's okay. No. Direwolf's Guild and Gadgets didn't come till 112, maybe even 116. I think it was 112. Nah, no A2 storage yet. We needed an absurd amount of diamonds, gas tiers, and other things that I can't think of right now. Yeah, 112 sounds correct to me as well. I can't remember off the top of my head. Not really sure why I'm using this. Nailed it. All right, now in theory, I can put the roof on, plop some cursed earth in here, and we're good to go. I can make that jump the sides there, I guess. Yeah, that. I don't need to roof it off all the way there, but because it's never going to be nighttime. Nope. 1/7 was so long ago, it's hard to keep the releases straight. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Hey. Nice and dark in there. So. Does this need to be dirt? This might need to be actual dirt. Yeah, okay. So I should have built it up instead of this way. That's okay. Oh, that's also true. There might be too much light for it to spread as well. That's true as well. That's true as well. Hold on. You may be correct on that. And what I should have done was this. I think it might need to be dirt. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it needs to be dirt. Okay, that's not a problem. Ah, I ruined it. All right. Not a problem. We just gotta, like, close this in behind us. There's no spikes or anything that's gonna kill us. It's just gonna be annoying to work in here. But we gotta keep it, gotta keep it dark. It also ruins that a little bit. Okay. All right. I will, of course, not be activating these. Well, that's a real pickle I got myself in there, huh? I actually can't get past that. Wow, that's good on me for making a thing. There we go. Good on me for making a thing so effective, but also annoying. Remember the pain and torture? Yeah, true. Nah, this is too much. All right. I'm gonna have to replace them anyway. So let's just do this. The problem is I can't let the grass get inside. So I have to destroy it. I have to destroy it and then replace it real quick, because otherwise it'll get all grassy in there again. We can't have that. Okay, cool. That should clear it up. I'm pretty sure the barrier stops that, no? I mean, if that ends up being the case, we'll just have to move it up by 1. That is a pain in the booty to turn on. Having a block above the dirt makes it can't turn into grass. Yes. I think also it being dark helps. Well, it can't skip a block, Pontius. Not that I'm aware of. I think it can go diagonally. And maybe down a block diagonally, but I don't think it can skip over a block. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. You know. Oh, definitely don't use that in here. My goodness. Okay, was this way more work than it needed to be? For sure. We're still getting there in the end? Yeah. That we are. I think this is, yes, this. All right. One more row to do. Let's eat some eggplant here. So if we just done this from the start or built up a little bit from the start, obviously we would be done by now, and this would have been a lot easier. But you know what? This is a classic case of Deadpine making mistakes, so you don't have to. Just remember that. It's all for you guys. Probably. Did I turn that one on? Negative. He really does care. And now that's $5. Thank you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's 20. Hey, I'm getting a good rhythm on this. You know. Because that's the important thing. Gotta be getting close. Yeah. Alright, so, God! That still works. Haven't heard that in a while. Instructions unclear. Settle for a 762. Thank you, Raptor. Did I forget to turn one of them on? Probably. Is it this one? It's this one. Alright, we're good to go otherwise. What was that? That was a 762 tip, which is a bullet ping in Tarkov. Oh, and it's unpleasant. It's very unpleasant. All right. Oh, this might not be... This should spread it faster. In theory. Yeah, it's disturbing. It's disturbing. For sure. It sucks, but also they're trying to fix it, Weiro. I don't know. I'm not really sure what else they want from folks. I agree, they messed up. I agree. I think they're also trying to make amends. I don't know how well they're doing, but at least they're trying, right? It's not like they double down and be like, "Nah, screw you guys," which they could have easily done. Try putting the brick and watering the side of the cursed earth. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like here. Yep, that's it. That's it. So that's not only spawns the mobs, but it should, yeah, expand it. And it does need to be completely dark to expand. That is so enjoyable. Good call. Carpet, good call. At the point where the minority part of the community will be vocally aggressive whatever they do. Yeah, I think there's also some people who may have had some pent-up rage at BSG. Maybe not rage is the wrong word, but just... don't mind using anything as an excuse to kind of be like, well, this is the world we live in, you know what I mean? There's just always going to be people like that. This definitely needs to get turned down. I forgot about this bug. Well, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, that's real nice. But like I get the sentiment of, okay, we don't want pay-to-win features. We want just cosmetics and, you know, give us the game, basically. That's not what makes us love the game. I get that sentiment. But the way I see it, they are actively trying, at least, to give us something back and, like, make it right? They are trying. And I don't think they missed all of the points as to why. That is not what I meant to do. I have to do it with the hammer. So. I mean, for what I've seen, they scammed us who bought the thing to get all the DLC. You can get that now for either really cheap or it's going to be all included in that one. PMM. That's the thing they've kind of gone back on. And they've added a bunch of, like, other ridiculous stuff to Edge of Darkness as well. Can I not place there? I guess not. So all that stuff's coming back. At some point. Is it down to 50? I thought it was less than. So yeah, maybe that should still be provided or whatnot. But like I think the Edge of Darkness is getting all of the features of that new edition, which again doesn't make it right or whatever, but it's, I don't know. Yeah, I guess you could still, you know, still be about that, but I'm not sure. Not sure. I play Tarkov in such a different way. You know? Play Tarkov in such a different way that it's hard for me to formulate good opinions on it. Yeah, I got you, PMM. Well, you get a $50 gift card. That part, they should have refunded that. They should have refunded that. For sure. I do agree with that. But what the heck are you going to spend that on? You know, like, what else is there to buy? You know? Right, they've wasted a lot of goodwill currency. I agree. I agree. And whether it's completely right or not here, I don't know. You know? I guess that's your opinion will tell. But okay. I know it's gonna make the Enderman teleport, but I wasn't sure if this was a pack where creepers I wasn't sure if this is a pack where creepers on fire exploded or not, so I didn't want to take that chance. Oh, we actually had a room there? No. Okay. Those bolts fired back at me? That's kind of terrifying. Yeah, it's more of a premise thing than it is an actual gameplay thing. Like, to me, in-game containers and loot stash and that stuff is whatever. It's the unique items that really get me. I don't, like, you can earn all the other stuff. And, in fact, it's more fun to earn the other stuff, IMO. So, hey, no worries, Roy. Catch you later. Yeah. Yeah. Again, this is how I think they should have done it, and I don't know if they could have fixed it to this post this. I genuinely don't know on that part. The original should have been it's the same price as EOD, or maybe $10 more. EOD gets all of the unique stuff. This version gets like some cool cosmetics, but it's an alternative for people who didn't have EOD before to get something that's EOD-like, right? So, and if you want the cosmetics, you pay the $10. And I guarantee you every single EOD user probably would have paid the $10 for the cosmetic stuff, right? Maybe I'm not good at business, I don't know. No, I don't. Are there... Are there Thaumcraft mobs that can bounce bolts back at you, chat? Because I don't remember. Because these being behind me kind of scare me. A little bit. Reflecting zombie, maybe? Okay, I'm just gonna... Doesn't look like the creepers are exploding. So I'm just gonna keep using this for a second. Okay, because I need to clear that. That's totally fair, Toasty. Yeah. Again, I don't think it's a... Did they add $100 worth of stuff to the game? I think there's $100 worth of stuff there if you're an invested player. It's more the principle of it. Does that make sense? Yeah, I don't know. I know they teleport when you hit them, but yeah, I genuinely don't know. So if we go back to the every EOD person should have gotten all of the unique things, right? While there was like a $10 upgrade to some cosmetic things, like the dog tags, names, the clothing, the knife. I consider Melee was cosmetic. All that stuff, right? I like the quote about trust. You can put glass back together, but it's not the same. Yeah, no, that's 100% the case here. So imagine if they had done that from the get-go. Everybody's happy, right? That's cool. But now that we're past that, how do you can't just go do that now. I don't like that's what they're trying to do, I think. You know? My brain is not formulating thoughts well today. Lack of sleep. So almost feels like they're trying to overcompensate by giving AOD all these cool features that we didn't really ask for or didn't need. They did have an apology. Really? Because I thought Nikita made a Reddit post saying we're sorry, you know, which is the first time he's ever said we're sorry ever, right? But maybe I'm misremembering that, and maybe that's part of the like my I'm ready to forgive them thing. Was it really like that? I genuinely don't know. There was never a we're sorry? Okay. Then I don't know where that came from, because I definitely thought somebody had said that there was a we're sorry. The apology is more of a I'm sorry you feel that way. Gotcha. That's like the South Park episode. We're sorry. We're sorry. Yeah. I don't watch much South Park, but those were very funny. That particular thing. Yeah. So okay, that makes me less, you know, that makes me a little bit more annoyed, but I don't know. How do you go back to it, you know? I mean, all right, to play devil's advocate for BSG's side, and I don't know the wording on this, could it be a translation thing? Right? We do have to remember that you know, when you translate directly from Russian, it's in different contexts, right? Again, not an excuse, just is that a possibility? So Right. There's also the thing though that it's like it's big enough where you're never gonna please everybody. That sort of thing, for sure. All right. I mean, this is already wildly efficient, and it's not even like fully done yet. It's really more that I just want and need Endermen, which are spawning, but not as much as I was hoping for. I agree, Tricks of Evil. So I don't know if you were here for this conversation. Lag, scary. And this is in no way, shape, or form an excuse. They did mess up, but they are a very young company at being a multi-million-dollar company, right? They're very young at that. They haven't really made any big decisions besides putting out server fires since 2020 and hiring new people. That's all they've done. They haven't done like these kind of big monetary pushes, or rather they did, and it was arena and it didn't go so well. So this feels like an overcorrection to that, right? Curse of the End will spawn Enderman. I mean, Enderman just spawned there, for sure, Terry. But yeah. We want a bit of everything here, though. We want a bit of everything here. Right, they grew really fast. Last of experience is in this sort of thing. Exactly. A CEO of a couple $100,000 company versus a couple $1 million company is wildly different. The decisions are different. It's just how it is. And I'm not saying that they can't think about that or hire experts, but like there's a lot going on there. And again, it's not an excuse. It's just this could be a reason. Right. Right. So haven't internalized the fact that reputation is a shadow currency that cannot be spent. Yeah. Yeah, at least they're still private for sure. But again, like I said, Arena didn't work. Crap, we need more money because we spent a lot of money on Arena. This seems like a logical step, right? So, again, not an excuse, just a reason. For sure, Tricks of Evil, yeah. And we don't know how much management they have. It could be literally just Nikita as a manager, who's also more of a game developer, right? And they have zero CEO management. You could take or leave big business as you will, but like, there's a reason those positions exist. It's because people are making very high velocity, high powered decisions, and this was one of them, right? And when you don't have experience, it's tough. And it sucks they made a mistake. And they're not doing the best job of rectifying said mistake either, I think they are doing more than I thought they were going to do. After those first few tweets, chat, I genuinely thought they were going to triple down. I genuinely thought they were going to triple down. So, that's kind of where I'm at. I don't know. It's hard. Life is hard. Decisions are hard. They doubled down a few times, but I thought that was going to continue for a week or two. I genuinely thought that was going to continue for a week or two. But because the community was so unanimously against it, So. I agree, Camos, but you can monetize in other ways. Like, I guarantee, like I said, the thing I said before with, like, if you made this new edition, like, 100, say it's 175 versus 140, that's 35 extra bucks. But the only things you get extra in this are, compared to EOD, are all cosmetic things. The knife, the armband, the dog tag, the vanity, whatever. All vanity stuff. I guarantee you, nearly every single Edge of Darkness user would have bought that. Right? And then people who have standard accounts can buy Edge of Darkness again. But they don't get the DLCs in the future. So. I know, yeah. It's also the timing of everything. For sure, PMM, but that's just not how companies are run. Yes, you know. I agree. I'm with you on that, but that's not how everybody would react, right? Yeah. That's it, Toasty. They are doing a lot against cheaters. I'm sorry, but the game is too big. Like, the only thing they would be able to do to really, truly combat it is to build the game again from ground up with less holes. And even then, there's still going to be holes. Like, look at Apex. Look at all these, you know, crazy. Look at COD. It's a AAA company. They have billions to put into that. Maybe billions is a lot, but you know what I mean? Like, there's still cheaters in there. It's just not as painful because your COD kit is you just respawn, go again, whatever. So you say GG, go next. You're not losing actual stuff in game. That's the only difference. So, but I don't know. It's a tough thing. Time will tell. And like I said before, I'm not planning on. Need to build a new sword. I'm not planning on changing. I'm not planning on not playing anytime soon. You know, I still plan on playing next wipe at this stage. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I spend all my magic wood? Oh no, I think it's in here. That's fair, Lugnut. Yep, that's totally fair. Yeah, if they really couldn't support all the EOD users and, yeah, being transparent from the start would have been very helpful there. Yep. That is very silly. So I think for this, what we do is... Because I don't have Thaumium yet, but we just use Ruby. Because it does like Alumite level damage, and then we'll upgrade it to Manulin later when we have enough. To work with there. Now, do I have anything that can make a tool rod with a larger amount of durability? Most likely. I think Pokephenom would be the best, but I don't feel like necessarily crafting that right now. Derium also gives that reinforced one too. Oh, the jagged modifier is interesting as well. Oh yeah, I forgot how good Netherrack was, chat. I always forget about that. So Slimy's 2x. That's probably worth. Ardite's not terrible. Alumite's only 1.3. Yeah. Thaumium obviously being one of the better ones. But this is cheap and easy to use. And you get a few extra bonus slimes in there, but whatever. This will just help with durability purposes. Pardon me. And there's a good chance we just can't use this sword again, you know? And then all we do is just sharpen it a bunch. Is there anything way to combat fiery? I don't think there is, right? Is the best way to use the Netherrack in Tinkers is to use the tool until it's one durability and stop capacity on it? I think so, Weiro? Yeah. One-hitting stuff sounds great, to be honest. And then we're just gonna... Basically, we're just gonna hope for... We're just gonna hope for, Right, free haste. Yeah, free haste. We're just gonna hope for, not fire aspect, not knockback, basically. I don't care about any other modifier. And then we'll gain 3, and then we'll be able to use them there. Yeah, a lot of crafting there. All right. Let's go check it out. But yeah, so I don't know. Time will tell. I mean, here's the thing. At the end of the day, we don't love all the decisions Twitch made, but their service is still the best, even if we don't agree with everything they've done, right? So all of this also just happened to be during end of wipe as well, you know. Oh, these dang Endermen, man. That is a problem, them holding onto those. Bought the new one, playing PvP is really nice. We haven't played PvP since it came out. Yeah, that's totally fair, Toasty. Yeah, I don't begrudge anybody who bought the new edition and is enjoying playing it. You should. I have not thought about that, but that's a great idea. Lugnut. Yeah, keeps the creepers in the front there. Also pushes the XP towards us. Taking the dirt, the thievery, I know. Question is where from, you know. And the other problem is like these guys aren't spreading super fast. But I guess what we could do is we could just open up a little bit here, because this still requires complete darkness, right? Just want to make sure we're good here for things to spawn. Well, that one spread. Yeah, that one is spreading. Maybe they grabbed it from the walls on the interior there. That's not the worst. Oh, good. Yeah, maybe they grabbed it from the walls on the interior side here. Let's do this. That could actually go really well if you did like a bunch of randoms of those. That could work pretty well. Genuinely not sure why I did it this way. Oh, yeah, see? Jeez Louise, don't fall down there, Deadpine. Yeah, they were grabbing it from the walls. Pretty sure that's enough. Alright. Yeah, that works. I think we're good. Yeah, let's close the roof off again. Did I close the roof off again? No, I did not. And of course now I'm short. Classic. That is a nice thing about the mining dimension. This is a very convenient dimension to work with. Yeah, now we're completely dark in there. That skeleton's going places. Alright. Love everything about that. Yeah, Thaumcraft's in the pack. We'll be getting to it at some point. So, I'm going to go grab some more things to use here. Let's put away everything that can be put away. do this. Not even close on that. Let me grab these. This could also work to like have less spikes here as well. No looting on the weapon. Yeah, I probably should have maybe put like one lapis on there. The thing is, this weapon could be completely useless with fiery aspect. I guess we're one-shotting, so maybe it's not the worst. But, yeah. Oh, I should have brought more stuff here. Kind of to see what the leveling up of this looks like. Heard another creeper. I do get a little funky with that, but now remember, it's not all spread out yet. This will be a lot faster once it spreads, you know? But I agree. I like that old Thaumcraft system quite a bit. Put this here. Just to work with. Zombie got outside somehow. Nope, down below somehow? Question mark? Gotta be down below somehow. That's fine. And of course, we can always expand this as well. We could also just add the spiders in. Like, that's also allowed. Annoying, but allowed. Because it just gives us such a bigger spawning area. To work with. It is so nice being on a one shot though. But yeah, hopefully this will give us enough pearls to get what we need going to be able to get to the end, to be honest. And this was supposed to be a much faster build, of course, than what it currently took us. Because one, we tried in the nether, then two, we messed up the build and had to like go back and redo it. So like this could be just you know, could have been way faster to build. Just to get us the pearls, we need to get to the end. You know. No worries, Mark. Glad you got to your destination. No, I don't think we'll do the crazy Enderman farm. I think we're gonna do... Not sure what we're gonna do. mean, the wild thing here is I can also just go do this. We'll replace these with not cursed earth. And we can just spawn a bunch of mobs this way too, which is kind of amusing to me. Oh, we had our limit? We might be at our limit. Oh, no. I didn't think Cursed Earth had a limit. Oh, I have to be touching the actual dirt, not the, yeah. Something's in there. What's that? Something had a... Something was Thaumcrafty. I don't remember if autonomous activators work in this with watering cans. They might. Yeah, hardened skeleton or runic skeleton or something like that. It had like a runic shield on it. We got so many Endermen right off the bat, and we're just not getting them anymore, which is kind of a bummer. Oh, is that what you saw while killing it? Gotcha. Makes sense. $76. I'm gonna lagged a little bit. Yeah, dirt's still converting in there. Can't see. Oh, I forgot about this whole XP took forever to grab. You guys remember that? I totally forgot about that. Yeah. Hey, a smite's great. Love that. We're gonna be able to kill a wither in like 2 or 3 hits. That was another Thaumcrafty one. Oh, we got a miniature heart. Nice. Yeah, if we can max out our... If we get to 20 hearts, I'll feel a lot better, too, about hardcore. That'll be fantastic. So we get 3 random modifiers where we just need to dodge knockback and fire aspect. Don't much care what else we get. You do. I think they are starting to spawn a little bit more now, though, which is nice. Yeah, it's wild to me how few Endermen are spawning. We had like, what was that, 3 right away? Just nothing now? Ones die faster than one shot? Skill. No, I don't mean stuff like the Wither and bosses, undead bosses will go down faster. Wither specifically. looks at a mob and they cease to exist. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The sword is powerful. It's true. I didn't realize we could get pulverized obsidian from those basils. That's kind of cool. What if it's a height issue? Shouldn't be. They were spawning. Not yet. Chill out with Mac. Maybe in the future. Yeah, if we did like automatic killing, like we did get the QED and got like an iron spike going for these guys or something, or a couple iron spikes going. I could just sit here with a watering can going and have extra spawn. I might go in and knock down all the walls. Those are really expensive, but yeah. I mean, the cool thing here is even if we don't get Ender Pearls directly, we still get Thaumcraft mobs, which give us... Like, we get that bold zombie. Gives us a bag. There's a decent chance we get an Ender Pearl from there, you know? So. That's pretty cool. There are metal spikes. They're just really expensive. We don't have the thing to craft them yet. Yeah. Also, I'm glad we didn't make the wooden spikes because they're just completely useless with our one-shot sword. So, I'll take it. Yeah, there's another... But our true mob farms are going to be a lot more focused. Yeah, our true mob farms are going to be a lot more focused than this. They're going to be... powered spawners or MFR or Draconic Evolution. You know, they're going to be like really OP specific mobs, not this just kind of generic, you know. Nah, chill, Mac. Just when you drop them like this, they don't get crowded on each other's heads. That said, though, what I'm thinking about doing is with this is set up to not have spiders spawn. I'm thinking about knocking down all of those walls, allowing spiders to spawn, raising up the center, because the spiders could get caught. The spiders get trapped in this, I'm pretty sure. And then we'll just kill them as they come to us. You know? That should work. Where's my dang Enderman, man? I think there is something about vanilla spawners always work on Cursed Earth. Yeah, something along those lines. Yeah. Like vanilla spawners. It's all good. Let's go back and see how many of these we have. Or how many pearls we got from this. Because the solution might just be get to the end. You know. I think our crossbow is going to, like, 4-shot the dragon. Or, you know, less than 10 shots for the dragon. Nice. And we got 2 pearls. What's the energy stored in IMER called? What's immersive engineering? I think it's capacitor banks. Yeah, these things. Or LV, MV, HV capacitors. These are pretty good if I remember correctly. Like, I think this, which is kind of cheap to be honest. It's literally just lead, steel, and redstone. I think these hold 1 million each. Give or take. What's the energy stored in skies called? Oh, they removed it in the skies version of this pack? Gotcha. I mean, these are still relatively cheap. They're just more expensive. I prefer these. They have a better GUI. That's really what it comes down to. So 5 pearls. If we can get up to a dozen or so, that's probably enough to get us where we need to go. We do also have this. Because once you get to the end, ender pearls are no problem whatsoever. So. Oh, this one doubled. Let's go. They don't always double, but sometimes they do. And that's pretty dope. HV is 4 mil. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Again, I like the capacitor, these like big kind of multi-block capacitor banks. I prefer their GUI, how they work, their input outputs, etc. They just work better. And they're pretty easy to upgrade later on. So, willing to pay the extra cost for that. So, all right, chat. I'm going to call it good there for today. Yeah, the lack of sleep's getting to me right now. I mean... Oh, no, sorry. We're at 9 ender pearls. Hell yeah, let's go. I may farm the mob farm offline here. You know? Or at least let that cursed earth gather. Just to try to get more pearls. Because tomorrow I think we go to the end. I think we go to the end. Try and get all that stuff done. I appreciate everybody hanging out today. You're all epic. Tomorrow is going to be basically the same stuff. Just going to come back in. Keep working slowly but surely on all the tasks we have in this pack. And, yeah, thank you for the epic support today. I really appreciate all the subs. A lot of bits, a lot of tips, a couple raids, a lot of prime subs, a lot of resubs. You guys are seriously epic. If you're tuning into the YouTube side of things, make sure you're subbing there as well. That's a follow on Twitch. Try to do both. If you're on the Twitch side of things and you want to watch this world from the beginning, it's in the live tab section of YouTube/Deadpine. It's that first link in this chat there. So if you check that out under the live tab section, I believe this world started on VOD like 5. Is where World 4 started. So yeah, definitely check out VOD 5 if you want to see this world and how it started, where we got all of our stuff from. And drop a sub while you're there. There's other playthroughs coming soon, TM, or at some point. And yeah, I'll catch you guys all tomorrow morning for some more Minecraft action. Bye-bye.